Hello, good morning, hi there, how is everyone? I hope that you have had a good day. I hope that you've had a good night. I hope that you are well. I hope that you're all doing good. I'm taking a picture of Saturn for you because I know you're all going to ask for it anyway. She's being very cute. She's on the edge of my desk, doing the little paw thing again. I don't know why she does this. But hello, everybody. Hang on, let me upload it. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong channel. That's not. That's here we go. All right. But hello, everyone. She's a perfect lady. She is a perfect lady. Are you a perfect lady? The look she gave me is like, how dare you address me? She's a little annoyed because Cole is in here and she doesn't like Cole. Granted, I don't think she really likes anyone. I don't think she likes any of the cats. I think that's why she stays in here, even though they all come in here. But hi, hello, good morning. I'm on time. In fact, I was 30 seconds early. I did good. All right, so we have some things planned for today. We're going to start off with therapy with Sebastian. Good morning. Doing good. How was my sleep? I wouldn't call it the best sleep, but I slept. I think I got in bed around 1, but didn't really fall asleep until 2-ish. I only know that because I sent a text at 2. All right. Okay. Therapy into Winston getting shot by Reed into Winston ICU into Cyberpug. Okay. Sure thing. All right. We have no food, but we should be okay. Right? Surely we'll be fine. If you wake up early... Actually, let me, Car Fox Go, thank you for the 17 months of Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Eh. Are you going to therapy dressed like this? Yeah. Why not? There's nothing wrong with how we're dressed. We once did therapy in the cow suit. We can see Kiki's shoulders. Not her scandalous shoulders. Alright. And then got shot in said cow suit? It's true, that was the same day. What? I have a debt. Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you hiring people with nonviolent felonies for the record? For now, we don't. Sorry. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't have... Why? I've paid my debt to society. I did my time. All I want to do is help people. It's hospital policy. You know, he's getting expungement. I don't think it's hospital policy. I'm pretty sure it's government policy, right? Like it's in the Constitution or something. Anyway. Get an expungement then. Forehead. Alright, let me text Winston. Lean to the solar panel. No, off. Start day with Sebastian. If you... Okay. No wonder it's so stinky in here. You have bee on. What the heck? What the heck? I've done nothing wrong. I am... Did I lock the door? It's locked. We're good. Saturn. Saturn. Little baby Saturn. Oh, okay. You leaving? Goodbye. Come on. Get your ass to the car, girl. Let's pick him up in the BK. I hope that at some point they're able to do custom license plates, because I want to get BJXO on the BJXL, and I want to get Wisteria on Wisteria. Are they just both in the... Oh. I guess Wisteria is in better condition. Yes, Bodon. We'll go with Wisteria. It's in better condition. Even though Winston crashed her out. Can you license plate that says Bodon for Prez? What? You want to be president? The color of the lights is growing on me. I don't feel like thinking. What's this? I'm so dumb, I just realized what your name is spelled like. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean you just realized what Bodon's name is spelled like? Gem, I need an explanation, because... Honey, what does that mean? Nobody and then nobody backwards. Gem! Gem! Gem, it's been like 2 years! Where is Golden Boy Sebastian?
Damn. Nice ass car.
Oh, thank you.
You work here?
Not at the moment. I'm just looking for somebody. Where is he?
Ghost town here right now.
Oh, I mean, it is 3 o'clock in the morning, so.
Uh-huh. Yep, everyone who's here is on the late shift, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Gotta wait for the
Who you
sun to
looking
come.
for? Maybe I've seen him.
He's got blonde hair.
Blonde hair.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that doesn't narrow it down too much. Does he have a name?
His name is Sebastian.
Sebastian. Like the wood guy Sebastian?
I don't know who that is.
That guy?
There you are.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I was out that way.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I was gonna bring my other one because I was gonna go off road a little bit to where I want to go, but this one's in better condition.
Okay.
So, which I'm shocked
okay.
by, because last night my brother destroyed it.
Oh no, what was he up to?
Well, we were driving and he hit a car.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is
But
it
maybe he
still
got
really, really expensive to repair cars?
Depends on where you go.
Okay. So, where is your where is your location of choice?
I call it my sunrise spot.
Oh, nice.
I go there a lot.
It's a positive place for you. Good.
It's pretty. It's quiet. People don't usually bother you there.
Oh, that's a rare time to have a place like that in Los Angeles.
Right. My other little safe places don't exist anymore. They tore down the Ranger Towers.
Oh, have they? Oh. And I couldn't help but noticing a bit of a limp there. Have you been seen to medically?
Yeah. This is I have a skull fracture and I've been feeling a little wobbly.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I got ran over by a doctor.
Which one?
Gigi?
Never heard of them.
Yeah, she's one of the newer ones.
Well, I hope she apologized.
She took me to the hospital, and then from the hospital, Winston and Veronica aren't very happy with her.
No, I would imagine not. Bloody sandstorms.
We'll drive out of it. Wait, this isn't it. Wait, what? No, it's over here. Of course, it's throwing me off a little bit because I missed my turn.
That's okay.
Wait, can you see the sandstorm from the... No!
How dare they?
Oh, that's actually upsetting. I might have to choose a different spot because I don't want to just sit in a sandstorm.
Please do, yeah. If this, yeah, it's fine.
I didn't know that. I'm actually upset. That's so...
This can be next week's location if you want to look at it.
That's so dumb! Oh, that's actually upsetting.
So I've been trying to catch up. I have heard a little bit. I know Daria's still in the ICU, is that correct?
Yeah. I haven't done my daily check yet on how she's doing. I've been made the primary emergency contact because her current emergency current primary is a danger to her.
Oh,
And
okay.
himself.
Yes, I had a text from him about 2 weeks ago asking for a conversation, and then another text from Dahlia asking for the same conversation. So I believe he's being seen now by someone else, because unfortunately I was
Well,
back in the UK.
he was being seen by Pixie for all of 24 hours, and then he asked to no longer see her. I think because he didn't like what she had to say.
Oh.
And also because she put him on medication.
Yes, that can be challenging, and if you're not going to be stick with it, then what's the point? Clearly he's not in a position to. Where is he now? Is he
I see
being
you.
kept somewhere? What?
He got attacked yesterday.
Okay.
And people think that Winston did it, even though Winston wasn't even awake during it.
He's not going to be made the scapegoat, is he?
I feel like there are people who are going to try and make him into a scapegoat, even though he genuinely was asleep when it happened.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really concerned with all of Dahlia's seizures. I'm going to have a conversation at some stage.
Yeah. This would be so much easier if there, one, wasn't a sandstorm, and two, I was in my off-roader.
So now it decides to play off.
Well, now it's wearing a grapeseed.
Oh, okay.
I was really hoping that it was far enough away that I wouldn't have to worry about it. I've never seen a sandstorm over there before.
So is this the start of your day, is it?
Yeah, I've been awake all of 20 minutes.
Okay, I will take that into account before asking anything that's going to be too hard.
Nah, you're good, don't worry.
Yes, I'm sorry about my email with UTC and EST and BST.
You're fine. I got a time converter, I was good. There's no bench here anymore, but I still like this spot.
Oh, that's okay. Anything near the ocean is something I enjoy. I like that. I like the waters.
Mm. Oh no, the bench is back.
Oh, perfect.
There you go.
Huh. Bear with me a second. You know, but coming back into Los Santos, I am just getting used to, again, sitting down as used to. There we go. Okay, deep breath in, deep breath out. Oh, this is a really nice scenic view. Perfect for our conversation. So, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to start with my boring therapist bit, as this is our first session.
That's fine.
I just want to get all that politic bit out of the way, and then we will get back to our normal seb chat. Okay,
Yeah, that's
so
fine.
just to let you know, again, thank you for choosing me as your therapist at the moment. I know that you have been seeing Sarah, so I know this is going to be slightly different in the way that I may work. Again, everything that we discuss here will be confidential, as you would expect. The only reason why I may consider confidentiality breakage would be if you were to pose a threat to yourself or a direct threat to others. We will have regular sessions. I am happy to have sessions solo with your brother in different locations. It's all about how I can best support you on this journey. So you pick a place. I've done the weirdest locations. So I am fine where we go, and I'm fine who we're with. It's about your comfort. We'll go through an initial session today where I just need to kind of understand, what the situations at hand, what you're looking to get out of this, your background, things you've been working on, maybe with Sarah that I can pick up on. Unfortunately, there's no kind of like record of notes that I can pick up, so I'm totally new to this. This is a blank slate for me. We'll go through things slowly and surely. And again, like I said in my email, I will make sure there's a consistent relationship with us weekly via either person, text, or whatever. And if somewhere down the line you don't feel that this is working, that is absolutely your prerogative. You can let me know or let Pixie know. You can change therapist, and it will absolutely have no bearing on anything outside of being a therapist here. Okay?
Okay, I understand. It's been a while
Perfect.
since I had a first session, so it's fine. Don't worry.
Perfect. Okay, well, all of that nonsense is now out of the way. So, hi.
Hi.
I would like you to start with just in your best words, just kind of explaining the history you've had with some therapy. So, what were you seeing Sarah for? How kind of set the scene for me if possible.
Um, well, my first therapist was actually Jonathan. I don't know if you remember him or if you ever knew him.
Jonathan, no.
I don't remember his last name anymore. It's been so long, but he was my first therapist, and I saw him for I think about maybe 8 months before he died. Um, it was a kind of like I think it was a bi-weekly kind of thing, or just a
Okay.
when I needed him. I had a lot going on. I had just been stalked and attacked, and I wasn't doing great. Um, and then he died, and I went like a year without a therapist because I was one, scared because at the time I blamed myself for his death, and two, I wasn't sure if I would be able to reconnect with another therapist the way I did with him. And then I met Sarah, and I started getting help with her because I was falling apart and I was forgetting basically how to be me, I guess. Um, and I was seeing her to kind of one, talk through my thoughts with someone who wasn't biased toward me.
Hmm.
Because, like, I have a very strict, my friends are not my therapist kind of thing, you know? Like, I'll vent to them, I'll tell them things, but there are ultimately things I know they're not equipped for. Um, I don't want to deplete their spoons just because I'm having a bad time. Um, and she was helping me through a lot, especially when I uh, started developing the PTSD from the various things around me. And I started losing time. I started um, having outbursts. I started having what I called shutdowns. I had a drug addiction that I overdosed from multiple times. I stopped basically taking care of myself, and She helped me through all of that. She got my dog trained as a service dog. I miss her. I really hope the island lets me bring her back soon. And
Fingers
she
crossed.
she helped me through a breakup. She helped me through multiple deaths. She helped me through a lot of really traumatic incidents. She helped me through she helped me through a lot and got me through the last 5 years away. And I was getting better. I was doing better, and I think just the everything has been getting to me, and I've just it's been it's been maybe I can't remember how long. It's been a couple of years since I had. She diagnosed me with dissociative PTSD.
Okay.
Uh, it kind of stemmed from after effects of being stalked and left for dead in a storm drain, and then not really processing that properly. I don't think, even in spite of help and everything, and then just that period of time where it was just explosions and bombs every day, and then Sam Bass, and then the war, and then continued thing after thing after thing, and I reached a point where I just started losing time. I would be at the hospital, and then I would be at the Ranger Tower on Mount Josiah with no recollection of how I got there or why people were standing over me. Or I would be at my parents' house and I wouldn't understand why I was standing outside of it. Or I would be at the hospital and I wouldn't know how I got there. Or I would be on the beach and I wouldn't know how long I'd been sitting there. And it didn't help that I was not doing great with alcohol and substances at the time, and that didn't help. So we got me off that as best as we could at the time. Um,
We say at the time, how are you with those particular things now? Are you under control with your substance or forms use?
I went to rehab.
Okay.
I am 5 years sober.
Congratulations.
Well, let me finish. I'm
Oh,
5 years sober off drugs. I'm a few weeks sober from alcohol.
that is still, after what you're experiencing, positive sign. It's. I still maintain the congratulations. The substance
Thank
misuse
you.
you are controlling. Alcohol, a few weeks. You're still not doing it
I mean,
now.
that was 5 years, and then I had a breaking moment a few weeks ago. Actually, more than. I know it was a few weeks ago because I retired a month ago, so it was like a week after that, I guess.
Okay. The past couple of weeks, you have made the active choice not to go onto any of these things. Is that right?
Yeah. People have given it to me, and I've either passed it back to them or given it to someone else who understands. Um, in fact, I did Andy's games recently, and she had Drunken Horseshoe. And the first thing she said was, "Is there anyone that cannot have alcohol for whatever reason?" And I said, "Me." And so she gave me an alternate set of rules.
Brilliant.
Mm,
I'm glad that in moments of potential peer pressure or just being surrounded by it, you still are taking your own health first
I'm trying.
by declining it, and yeah, and that is good, and I appreciate that it's extremely hard to do so given the circumstances that you're under. So we'll keep building that resilience, and we'll keep building that control over yourself in terms of understanding that it is much better for you not to go down that path than it is to go down that path because you know where that path leads, and that's not somewhere you want to be again. I would hope with you.
I'm trying really hard. There's been a lot of really close moments.
So I'm assuming with the way Sarah was mentioning about the dissociative PTSD, that in these moments of, I'm going to assume that there are certain triggers or certain events or certain criteria that
Mm.
may happen, and then that will cause you to essentially, I would say dissociate, but you say lock down, and then you'll find yourself somewhere else, and there's like a whole set of time missing.
Yeah, sometimes hours, sometimes minutes, I think, sometimes a whole day. Um, it had been a while since I had one. Um, and I actually had an episode apparently uh, on Sunday. Sunday, yes. Um, I only noticed because that car behind us I was saving for and I was grinding for, and I had worked um, a shift at Senior Buns for shift 3 because I thought, that'll be a good time to toss on an audiobook and vibe and just kind of chill. And it was a good time. I had a lot of fun. Um, and then I woke up in my pajamas on the floor of my living room next to this big window that I have. I,
And do
I,
you have um uh, so when this happens, Kiki, what, and you wake, I'm going to say wake back up, or you find yourself back in this new position, what is the next steps? Does anyone tell you what caused it? Do you have an idea what caused it? Does
um,
anyone kind of inform you of what happened?
if there's anyone around to inform me, they will. Like there was the incident with the Ranger Tower, um, where I looked up and everyone was around me and over me, and they said, I think that one was a series of 13 alphas went off, and it was the beeping that,
Yes, that's loud beeping from what I remember.
yeah, and I I fled. I got into a car saying not again, not again, not again, if I remember right. And I just booked it. I was out, I was gone, and I just drove there. And um Sarah and I figured my triggers are beeping like that. Um I was set off by someone playing the sound of a bomb ticking down. Um, Explosions if I don't know they're coming anymore. Like if I know something is going to end in an explosion, I'm okay. I can look at fireworks again. That was a
Okay.
that was a thing. Last night, I was hanging out with my clowns, and there was a propane tank outside the Grapeseed clothing store that I know explodes, and they were ramming a car at it and throwing rocks at it, and one of them said, "This thing's empty," and so he went to kick it, and I knew what was going to happen, so I was okay.
Yeah,
Um,
so when there's like a visual or auditory trigger that you are technically aware of because you have control of knowing when this is going to happen, why it's going to happen, that's not as bad. But when it's unsuspected and surprising and not in your control,
mm,
that's when the dissociation occurs.
it's not every time. Um, Sometimes
Okay.
it's just a panic attack. Sometimes it's just a little momentary lapse. Sometimes I just freeze up. Sometimes it's just that. Um, I don't know what happened the other night. There was no one. I woke up and everyone else at my house was still asleep. Um, I told Winston what happened, and he was concerned because I think Veronica had been at Senior Buns for a while, but then she went off to hang out with a friend. And I didn't really know anyone else there.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened. I don't know what set me off. I don't know. So I can't even, like, try and figure out, well, what did it this time, or how much time did I lose, because I don't even know when I left. I don't even really actually know how I got home, because I didn't have a car there.
Mm.
It's,
And I can imagine post dissociation, it must be quite scary for you. Are you doing things to keep yourself grounded and focused afterwards? Because I imagine the realization of losing time must also be quite distressing.
yeah, that was kind of the final straw of I need to stop pussyfooting and actually, like, reach out to someone, because
Yeah.
I've been trying to meet up with Sarah, but it's been difficult. And even she said, I understand if you start seeing another therapist. And Dahlia had mentioned you, and I've always liked you, and I know
Oh,
you, so
thank you.
that makes it easier.
Yes. I
But
also
I,
have had experience dealing with. I had a few post-surgery patients in Parsons, so I'm used to individuals who either dissociate or um, have a lot of post-traumatic stress disorders as a resolution of post-war conflict. So I am also aware of a lot of instances where unfortunately you've been in the middle of them through no fault of your own. Chief Kiki unfortunately has had to experience a lot as well as outside of Chief Kiki. So I appreciate that Los Santos has not exactly treated you well in kind of certain instances.
yeah, um, I do have some. Um, the ones I use most often are actually the very first one I was ever taught by Jonathan, and it continued to be encouraged by Sarah. It's the five senses grounding technique.
Oh, yeah, classic. Excellent.
Yeah, yeah. It was the first one I was ever taught, and it's one that I still use because it's usually the easiest one to just kind of quickly start doing. Like, I just, and even my friends remember it really easy, so they'll guide me through it. So it's just kind of the one that gets used the most often for me. Um, Freya was taught the the deep tissue pressure therapy, um, where she would catch on to a panic attack or an episode about to happen, and she would sit me down and start going through that with me. Um,
Do you do any focused breathing techniques, kind of mindfulness?
yeah, yeah, do those as well when I remember to.
Yes, unfortunately, it's hard sometimes. That is. Well, I do have another question as well. Sorry, just because,
Mm,
just to set the scene for me. So, just so if this is a little bit of an aside, but for example, in people who have epilepsy or seizures, there is like the initial aura stage and then the ictal and the post-ictal, and people who have epilepsy sometimes can feel or know when things are about to happen or they're about
yeah,
to.
I
Do
have that
you have
sometimes.
that?
Sometimes,
Okay.
occasionally, where I'll feel like I'm starting to. I just call it a shutdown. I can sometimes feel it coming. Uh, and I've kind of started. Not I've started. I started after a while, um, recognizing the signs of when it was starting to get too much and I was struggling. Um,
Yeah.
so what I'll usually do in that case is try to separate myself if I can, or tell someone to take me away. Um, and then just go around like maybe a corner or into another room and just kind of bring myself back if I can. Uh, it
And
doesn't
has
work
that
every
ever
time, but
successfully worked? When it
I,
has worked, well, how did you do it?
um, there is a number of things, either breathing techniques or having someone talk to me and bring me back, remind me where I am, when I am, who I am, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, there was actually an incident. a couple weeks ago, um, where I was hearing things that no one else could hear, which is another thing that happens um, a lot more recently than it used to. Uh, and I was hiding, and Winston came over and just had me listen to his voice and his heart for a while until I was more relaxed.
Would you say you have, in terms of, I would call them protective factors, but in terms of people around you, do you have a support network? Do you have people around you to support you when there are instances where you are going through this?
Yeah, um, Winston, Veronica, Misa, Edda's really good with it too. Um, I have a new friend. His name is Sean. He's not trained. So
Yeah,
I don't
that's
I
okay.
don't think he really know. I hate using the word trained, but it's basically what it is.
Yeah.
So he hasn't had to experience it yet, but I think that if he had to, he would try. He's gotten
It's
really lucky.
it's good that you have people that you're able to lean not well lean on, kind of in a sense of you being open about, you know, conditions so people can be aware of them, because I'm sure you also are aware of other people's conditions, so it's nice to have that two-way kind of support.
Mm.
And has there been any, because obviously you've been working with Sarah for a while on this, are there any, I'm going to call them triggers still, are there any triggers that have um, been resolved, for lack of a better term? Like, are there things where in the past that you have just really just disassociated from, but actually now you've managed to work through them?
Um, I used to be worse about people sneaking up behind me than I am these days. I have to have my back to something. I have to not have my back exposed. I have to have something there. Um, I've gotten better with having my back to things. I'm still not like perfect. I don't know if I ever will be, but
Yeah.
um, I'm I'm better. Uh, Explosions are less than they used to be. Um, I still have the occasional, like, fuck, like, oh my god, please just make it stop. Or,
Yeah.
again, if I know it's coming, or I look at something and I go, yep, that's gonna happen, uh, it's okay. Or if it's something like the trains, for a while, I had a lot of problems with those. Um, but I started to realize it was the trains, and I started to kind of drown them out or get used to them, or just know that's a train. And maybe sometimes it wasn't. I would just tell myself it's just the trains.
Yeah.
So that's gotten better. Um, and I think it helps that they're more commonplace than, say, the beeping. There's been a couple incidents where someone will play a recording and say they have a bomb, and my fight or flight kicks in, and I flight. I run. I
Yeah.
find somewhere else to be. I escape, and I hide. Um, and I try to calm down. Um, that one I still need help with, from people around me. Um, but
Well,
otherwise,
progress takes time. I'm considering all you're going through. I think it's great that there have been at least some triggers that you've been able to manage, and
mm,
obviously everything else we can work through. You mentioned a few times there about the kind of like fight or flight and running away, etc. And being medically trained yourself, and I know, that you also have experience in sort of, I not think you're psychology trained, but I'm gonna say something, and I think you'll understand what I mean. How would you rate your own kind of emotional regulation? How much are you in control of your emotions when these kind of things happen, or do you lose all sense of control with your emotions?
I think it's hit or miss. Um, one of the one of the drugs that I was really bad with was Medema ecstasy. Um,
Okay.
and I took so much of it that I overdosed, I believe, 3 times. And I believe a couple of those the doctors didn't really take seriously because it's a party drug.
Jeez.
um, and I, over time, abused it so badly that I lost the sensation of feeling hungry. Um, and I have gotten better, but sometimes I'm not great at regulating my emotions or feeling the right one at the right time or understanding and being able to describe what I am feeling.
Yeah.
Um, so there'll be times where maybe I'm feeling everything, and there'll be times where I'm feeling nothing. And I don't know if I'm aware of everything that's going on around me. I feel nothing. Um,
And is it sometimes as well that you may find that you could be dealing with a certain situation and the emotion or the behavior or the feeling that you're putting into that situation is not necessarily right? Like it's not the
yeah,
right feeling or the right emotion. You shouldn't be acting or feeling this way about this set circumstance, but
yeah.
it's this
Sometimes I feel
the
like
best
I'm
emotion you got.
feeling the incorrect emotion.
Yes.
Where maybe I should be happy for someone, but instead I either don't feel anything or I'm just like, I don't know how to describe how I'm feeling, but I know it's not happy.
Yeah. Or like
I,
if you, for example, if you try to phone, for example, if you phone your brother and your brother doesn't reply straight away, there may be a feeling of there's absolutely something wrong. He has been kidnapped. He is in, and it's like it goes to like the wrong sort of. It's probably the worst example because it's Winston. But like what I mean is that it goes to like an extreme level of feeling
no,
and
it
an extreme level of
happens.
behavior.
And it doesn't help that there has been at least one time where it was true. But
Yeah.
no, I mean I make jokes so that people don't feel bad, but there have been times where someone doesn't answer my call and instead of thinking logically of, oh, maybe they're busy or maybe they're not even awake, I go, they're dead or they hate me or they're dead and they hate me, you know.
There's
Um
no in between. There's just it's
I
that
joke
or the
I
other.
joke about it and I tell them I'm joking, but there is a part of me
That's not a
that
joke. It's
does,
how you're feeling.
yeah.
So the reason why I asked that, Kiki, is one of the things I'm aware of with dissociative PTSD is the one of some techniques people do to support that is called stare therapy, and basically stare stands for skills for effective and interpersonal emotional regulation. And basically, what it does is when triggers and certain things happen, your body acts a certain way, your the emotional feelings act a certain way, and your behaviors act a certain way. And what we try to do is learn how to regulate the right responses because a trigger may happen, and ultimately at this stage, your body will be like run, and your feeling will be like we're going. This is it. They're coming after me. This is going to happen. And then your behavior may be that you just ignore everyone and just head out to sea on the nearest boat. What we try to do with emotional regulation is we try to kind of, as best as we can, apply logic to emotion to be like, okay, well, the body wants to run. Let's just take a moment here. Let's just do some focused breathing. Let's just take a second to center yourself because you've heard something and you automatically want to respond. Let's take a second. And it's about kind of learning how to replace the initial emotions that you feel with a trigger with a more balanced approach. And that takes a while. But what we do is we think about other situations first and we try to learn how to adapt our moods and our behaviors and our feelings to that and then we apply it to your triggers. So for example, I would be looking at the beeping and I would be saying to myself, okay, if a beeping occurs, at the moment, my first reaction may be everyone I know is dead, and I need to just run away because I'm going to be next. But I need to pause and I need to regulate my body. I need to regulate my breathing, calm down the anxiety. And then I need to think, okay, is this true? The beeping means that X has happened. However, I do not know factually that everyone is dead. And it's trying to apply that sort of logic mentality, which is really hard in an emotional state that you're in. So that is not just something that we could just easily fix, but it's something we can potentially work on in our conversation.
That is something I kind of already try to do. For example, last night, um, we had to call EMS like 5 times because it's the clowns.
Oh, well, yeah,
And
right.
One of the laundry list of reasons that I retired um, was because every time an alpha would go off, I was still being set off. And it didn't help that there was an entire month where there were no sound alerts for alphas. And then one day, out of nowhere,
Well,
I was in the ER and we were all talking and it went off. And I was brought back to Sanguine. I was brought back to when Bass died. I was brought back to when Rose died. And they happen really infrequently, so it's hard to like, you know. I mean, there would be times where on radio I would hear shots fired, and so I would brace myself, knowing it's coming, and it was okay.
yeah.
But last night, Happy was treating some clowns, and the first one went off, and I was like, ooh, that's not good. It's been a while since I heard that. And then another, and then another, and then another. And I remember feeling it coming, and I told everyone I'm ready for bed. I will see you guys in the morning. And I went back into the fun house and I just laid down and just waited and just kind of fell asleep. And I do remember all of that, but I also remember I like to give it like a visual, I guess, even though there isn't one, of just like it feels like a fog. It feels like fog rolling in and everything turning gray and losing sight of everything within 5 feet of you. It's so thick. And I could see it on like my peripheral, as it were, of, well, here comes the fog. I need to go. I need to leave. I need to not hear this.
You were consciously aware of the fog rolling in, and you made a decision to put yourself somewhere else to try to
And
not.
put myself together and escape it and maybe just sleep it off.
Did that work?
Yeah, I woke up fine. I'm here. I'm chill. Do you have any food, by the way? Because I realize I don't have any, and my timer
I
just went
have.
off.
Yes, I have some chips.
That will do for now.
Sorry, I'm still in British mode.
You're good. Don't worry.
Do you need a drink?
No, I have tons of coffees from Rise and Grind. Would you like one?
I'm okay. Yes, thank you. But I
Okay.
don't. We now have coffee. That's amazing.
When Rise and Grind is open, yes, they have lattes and cappuccinos and little sweet milk teas. Oop. I see who was placing himself.
Thank God, because I really miss coffee coming back here. That is an instance, though, of you understanding that something was about to happen, being very aware of what that might lead to, and making a conscious effort to remove yourself from the situation to stop yourself from having a lockdown.
I do try when I can. Doesn't
I
always
mean,
work, but I try.
that takes some technique in itself and some understanding and some awareness. So that is really good. I mean, eventually, what we want to do is get to a stage where you don't have to take yourself away at all. But the fact that you
What?
could see, almost visualize the fog coming in and
Her
doing
drink
something
meter didn't
about
go
it
up.
is extremely well. And I think that's probably maybe some of the resilience and some of the techniques you've had from obviously seeing Sarah, etc. So
Mm.
that is really a positive, and obviously that doesn't happen all the time. But I also want to ask you, um, and as honest as you can, uh, do you feel you've actually? I know, there's been quite a few
There
traumatic
we go.
events in the past 6, 7 years, but I'm gonna just pick one. But in terms of Sanguine, do you feel you were able post Sanguine to um, really kind of process all of the trauma and the incidents that occurred? Have you managed to grieve over the losses, or were you unfortunately have not in a position to do so because you have to go back to work?
I wasn't immediately. Um, I I remember the next morning I woke up to twats and texts and phone calls and all these things about how I they wanted to kill my medics. They wanted to kill me specifically. I was named. They wanted everyone who was in EMS dead because they were blaming the EMS because they said the EMS had rocket launchers and were shooting people and guns and fighting and they wouldn't have lost if not for the EMS and um uh I remember rolling out of bed and um dragging myself to the prison after begging Winston, who worked at DOC, to help me have a conversation with them because I was scared. And just pleading with them that what happened wasn't what they're saying and trying to figure out what happened that made them think that and realizing that it was a member of the PD pretending to be an EMS with a rocket launcher that did it, that
I've
it
read about
was
that.
those that little group of doctors that went, including Jeffy, that went and actively fought with guns and pointed guns at people. I don't know if they shot anyone, but I know not a single medic did because I was with them the whole time. And helping them understand that the EMS didn't actually do anything and that we were there as a neutral party to help both sides and treat both sides, and we did. We we got RPG'd at an airfield with no protection around us. We were alone. We were abandoned. And a, a missile literally hit an EMS in the chest inches from me. And I remember spending the rest of that day in a fog. I remember things and I remember hearing things, and I spent that entire week having conversations with people I was afraid of, having basically hands and knees begging them not to hurt my medics. I didn't care what they did to me, but there were people who weren't even awake during the conflict that were getting flack. There were people who didn't even go, who were getting harassed and assaulted and having their ambulances stolen, and there were people that didn't do anything. I had apparently a $5 million bounty on my head, and I didn't give a shit. I I just wanted them safe. And I was processing also losing a friendship essentially with Jeffy because he was he didn't understand what the doctors had done wrong. And
I yeah yes I came back from England to hear about this from Dahlia, and I was like, I'm sorry, have I? Am I hearing this right? That we actually decided as doctors to do no harm unto others unless you want to be
To take up
Rambo
arms
for
and
a
go
day.
fight excitedly? Yes, they
No,
did.
absolute no.
They came running to us and they had their guns that they weren't trained on. My medics had gone through a week of training to only do self-defense. That was the only reason we had the rifles that we had, was self-defense. And here comes Cantor going, "We'll see y'all later. We're going up to the front." And we were like, "Wait, why?" And they were like, "To fight." And then they went off and we were left alone on the aircraft carrier. No PD, the doctors had gone off, nothing. And so we regrouped, and I was about to pull the medics out because things were going horribly wrong. And then they sent in Veronica with a bomb. And then they said they were going to leave her behind. And I said, "Fuck you. I'm not leaving without my medic. You're a piece of shit." And so I stayed, and I stood there for an hour while a bomb just ticked down because they didn't know how to set it for anything shorter than an hour. And it was just beep, beep, beep for an hour.
Take a deep breath. Okay.
And after that, I had the fight with Jeffy where he said, "You need to bring your medics in line." And I told him I wasn't ready for the conversation. I was not in a good place because I was still negotiating with people like TJ and Jaeger. And he just wasn't listening when I said, "I'm not ready for this conversation. I am not in a place mentally to have this conversation. I cannot have this conversation." And he wasn't listening. And so I just stopped talking to him. And then you had Cantor and Fraser pulling medics aside saying, "Stop talking shit about doctors or we'll kick you out of the hospital." To which I said, "We don't have to be at the hospital. Stage somewhere else instead." And the PD happily welcomed us to MRPD, and it was honestly a vibe, and it was really fun being there for a while. And then Jeffy died for the most bullshit of reasons.
Yeah.
And then the person who did it got a plea deal with no investigation because the officer that was investigating it didn't like Jeffy, and she cared more about the fact that he had previously bought a shotgun from someone to protect himself than the fact that he was murdered. The person who did it turned themselves in because she wasn't investigating it. And he took a plea deal and was in prison for like 2 fucking weeks. Meanwhile, his friends were harassing me. One of them shot me in the back of the head for things I wasn't even awake for. One of them set fire to my store for God knows what reason. And then just more people died. And my friends started leaving. And my friends started struggling with things like, for whatever reason, Shirley just started drinking. And I kept trying to talk her out of it. I kept trying to help her through it. But it felt like it was just so constant. And then,
You've had the unfortunate situation where, well, a lot of people
that's
believe
not the same. That's
specifically
not what
it's
he
just
got,
been
Trebek. He got 14 years, I
trauma
believe. He
after
got 2
trauma
weeks.
after traumatic event.
You're
I
thinking the
mean, Sanguine
treasonists.
didn't just last that; it was the ripple effect of the aftermath, and then everything else, and the shut off of the city, and then adapting to new life now, and there were things going on before Sanguine. The amount of
No, treason was
trauma
30
that you have been
years.
surrounded by, and
They
you
were
are
in that prison for a whole month.
still here and still fighting and still wanting to go get yourself in a stable position and still fighting for you and your brother. I hope you realize that it takes a very strong, although you may not feel strong at times, you're definitely fighting through. You're definitely wanting to improve yourself and get better. Other people may have fallen so far behind, being thrown with so much. Not many people get to experience war. Not many people get to be a combat medic and see what you saw. Very few people can go through the trauma that you have gone through, and yet you've made the active choice to seek help, try to build some, resilience to stop the dissociation and kind of control your emotions. You've stayed strong with your substance misuse. You have stayed strong with your alcohol misuse. Yes, it's only been a few weeks where you make a conscious decision to stop. You haven't stayed in that bandwagon. There's We have to keep building on that resilience, and although it's very hard to talk about the sad things and the things that are the most triggering, we also need to balance that towards the end of some sessions with the positives of the things that you are doing well, and the love and support, the friendships that you are
You know,
growing
the
in.
thing with Wade she's complaining about is the
Everything,
fact that he
sometimes I don't
murdered
want
Jeffy
therapy
and
to
only
just
got
be
2 weeks and a
an
plea
hour and a
deal for
half
it.
of just going
She's
through all
she's
of
not
the
talking
negatives,
about Wade's
because
treason.
we will push through them, and we also need to see the light at the end of the other side.
Yeah, and I'm struggling to do it on my own, so I need someone who's not me, who's not my family. I've had to
Well,
cut a lot of people out recently.
you need to now remove the sentence that you are alone with this, because that is now no longer the case.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't have to be regimented a weekly Saturday morning session. It can be a text, it can be an email, it could be a bi-weekly, whatever. It doesn't matter. I have always, been a little bit inconsistent with my times, but I've got to be honest. That's because my faith in this hospital, since the city reopened, has, hasn't been the best. Let me say, I do miss. I'm gonna say I miss Darley and the old crew. I miss
Yeah, same,
the
right?
old hospital, and I'm clinging on to the hope that maybe through doing more psychotherapy work and helping people this may inspire my passion in this longer, because the doctor stuff is hard. Where I wanted to try and get the transplants back up and running in Jeffy's honor, but there's no departments anymore, so we're
Mm.
not doing anything like that. So I'm just gonna stick to some therapy work at the moment. But I yes, you have a therapist. You have a outside of your social circle friend. I'm going to say in myself that don't feel, if you ever want to complain about people. I need a vent. I need an opportunity to soundboard, but don't feel that your immediate circle is you're able to do that, because sometimes they're a friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Aside from really Dahlia, you can kind of speak to me about anyone, because to be honest, aside from treating people, I really don't have a lot of friends in the city. So um, feel free to use me, and that's a bad word, but you know what I mean. In any way you need to, um, I'm here to support. Okay, I'm here to fill any sort of gap or need that you may need. But just let me know how you want me to assist you going forward. If it's you want to work on the beeps, we can do some emotional regulation, we could do some exposure therapy, we could do some things like that. If you just need an hour to be venting or chatting or just going through anything, you know, I will follow your lead.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome.
I do think sometimes I just need to vent. Um, one issue I have right now that's kind of awkward is
Mm-hmm.
Winston was in NMC recently.
Okay.
And he got blooded out.
Ooh. Is he okay?
Physically, he's alright. I mean, I wouldn't say he's perfect. He got shot in the head.
Mm,
But, he's a lot happier. He genuinely is. And, the problem that we run into is that during his entire experience with it, it was people from the BBMC. They were his friends, his family, they were people he loved and cared about. And he also really, really, really wanted them to like me and wanted me to know them. So I made friends with a lot of them. And I'm still friends with some of them. Some of them, I think, dropped me like a rock in the ocean the moment he was blooded out, and that's fine.
okay, well, screw them.
What I said to him when I talked to him about it was, if they don't want to be my friend because you're not in the club, then they weren't my friend. But
That's true.
yeah, no, I'm not. It's not that. It's more, one of them, I think I would maybe call one of his best friends. He cared about him a lot. And he's still very, very dear to me. But I don't think that Winston likes me being friends with them because of what happened. Because even though I have given him all of this proof that he did ask for it, because he did, he doesn't think he asked for it because he can't imagine why he would have asked to be possibly taken away from me. But I have tried explaining to him, here are the conversations that we had before it happened, that we had for months before it happened. And here are the conversations that I had with other people before it happened, and here is what happened that day. And here is what happened since then. So here's all this proof I have that you asked for it, and he still, I mean, I guess it's fair. He still doesn't really believe that he asked for it and has a hard time understanding it. And I've been trying really, really hard to protect him from having any kind of like, he's had a few incidents where he's gone back to the ICU for just, he's had a couple brain bleeds. He's had a few, he had a mild seizure at one point after an incident, and I've noticed what the triggers are for certain things, and I've tried to protect him from them, and he's gotten better, actually.
Is he regaining his memories as well?
Say again?
Is he regaining his memories of these individuals, or what's happened, or is he still doesn't
Not,
remember them?
he's not regaining memory, but I have told him what happened, and I have answered questions that he's had. I have a weekly family Zoom session on Wednesdays where I
Okay.
go back home for 2 hours, and this past Wednesday, no wait, not this past Wednesday, the Wednesday before, I woke up, came out, and went to go check his computer to see if anything needed updating, and he was sitting in his room facing a wall covered in notepads and notebooks and sticky notes and red string, and a picture of me and Sean that had been sent to him by the cop investigating his blooding out,
Okay.
and big ol' ADMC in the middle of it. And I thought to myself, what the fuck happened in the 2 hours that I was in my room? And so I told him what happened, and he took it physically well. I can't speak for his mental state, but he knows
Is he
now.
getting any support for his mental state? Is Pixie seeing him or anything?
It's just me. He
So,
was sleeping with Pixie, so he doesn't go to see Pixie.
oh, wow, okay. That's
I don't
not
mind that
good.
it's me. I, I, I hate this.
Do
I'm
you mind that
fine.
it's you? Because
I,
there's a lot for a sister to be dealing with as well as your own issues. Are you sure you're okay with that?
I, I am because at least it's someone. I,
Okay.
I would love for him to hang out with other people too, and he does. But,
Maybe if he learns that our relationship is building well in a couple of weeks, if he wants to see me, I will also see him separately. Maybe if he learns that this is going well, he may have the trust. But I just want to come back to your original issue. So you just said that you have developed a friendship with a member of the ADMC, and you have developed a two-way friendship, and Winston doesn't like the friendship now that you're in because
he thinks that it's
he's
the man who killed him.
okay, right?
There's that context. But it's someone who used to be his best friend, and um, he thinks that it's the man who killed him, but I believe him when he says that he's not the one who did it.
Okay. And I assume that there is an investigation going on, and we will be able to prove that it's not this individual at some stage.
I don't think that you can prove that it's not him through the investigation.
Oh,
One, because the officer that's doing it seems to care more about me and me being a villain than what
wait,
actually
why?
happened. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Um, she took it over from Flop, who I could tell even that night knew exactly what was happening immediately. Uh, and went, all right, this was a blooding out. I'm good. And then she probably, I don't know, saw it and went, no, I want to investigate this. And proceeded to, while I was in Winston's room for a whole week, proceeded to speak to every doctor, harass everyone who came to see. So there was not everyone. There was a couple people who went to see a friend of theirs in the ICU, and Winston's name was up on the wall of what one was his, and one of them, made a joke about how Winston owed him money. It was a friend of ours, and she heard this and pulled him aside and started grilling him. How do you know Winston? How do you know he's here? How do you know why he's here? Do you know anything about why he's here? And he was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And then I learned that she was talking with every doctor, trying to figure out who knows he's here, how long has he been here, what happened, what do you know, what's his medical report. Even though, as the primary emergency contact, I had already consented to his to his medical files being released for the investigation. I had already given that consent because Pippa says that I can, and I was asked. And she then proceeded to speak with everyone around me and was not talking to me, the primary, who had been in his room the entire time. And it wasn't until like Friday that I finally ventured out of the hospital. The first time it was for a conversation with Sean because he had some questions about a different person. He wanted to ask me if I knew anything about somebody in his club and an incident that had happened with them. And I did, but I also told him I didn't want to really go far from the hospital. So he went, I don't really want to be at the hospital, given what happened. And so we were under a bridge next to the hospital where I could still see it, but we were not going to be bothered, we thought, and it was fine. This officer randomly showed up under the bridge in a car with Anita and very awkwardly went, "Oh, we were looking for someone else. Sorry, didn't mean to bother. We'll just leave now. Ha 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 ha." And then at some point had taken a picture of Sean and I. And that's the picture she sent to Winston a couple weeks ago. And during this whole thing, at one point she calls Dahlia and is like, "I want to talk to you about the incident with Winston." And Dahlia brings me. And this officer was like, oh, hi, you're here. Wow, well, I have some questions for you too. And I was like, all right, I already answered some questions, but whatever you got. And then she told me she was going to subpoena the phone. And I was like, oh, yeah, that totally understand. I've already given Flop the phone number. But so, like, I don't have it anymore. But if you need it, he has it. We also don't know where that phone is. So, like, you know. And she goes, oh, no, I'm subpoenaing your phone.
Why?
Exactly. I had received a text that said, "You can find me in the ocean," and where to find him. And Flop already had that. He had taken a picture of my phone with that text. I had given it to him. So why did she need 48 hours of my phone records? So then it continued with Winston got released from the ICU. He wasn't discharged, but I could basically, as I joked, take him for walkies. And she followed us around. She was there within 2 minutes of him waking up. Asked him so many questions, his nose started bleeding. And Pixie kicked her out. And showed up. We went to a clothing store on Route 68. Like, not the one at Harmony, but like the one further down. Because it just happened to be the one we were near at the time. And she showed up and sat there. And I was like, no fucking way. And we come out there. Winston goes over to say hi, because he's like, what the fuck is she doing here? And she goes, oh, I just noticed your car. It stands out. It's very noticeable and identifiable. And I said very loudly, yeah, that's the point. I want people to know that's my car. That's the whole point. And it wasn't this car behind us. It was my other one. It's neon green, like I used to do with my other cars, remember? And then, she asked how the day was going. Winston said he's doing good. He's just been with me the whole time and some other friends that were there at the time as well. And she basically told him, I'm so glad, just be careful of, who you're around. Just be sure that you know who you trust. And then she drove off. And even Winston went, that was fucking subtle. And she then proceeded to text him a few times throughout the last couple weeks. And also the next morning, she showed up when he woke up in the ICU and talked shit about me to him with me right outside the door. And it's a glass door. I see them. I hear them. They know I see them and hear them. She talked shit about me to him.
Professional.
Yeah. Yeah. And then proceeded to text him randomly throughout the last couple weeks of like, I don't trust her. You shouldn't trust her. I'm concerned about who she, hangs around with. Meanwhile, I have been with Winston nearly every minute of every waking hour. Like, there have been times where we've been apart, yes, but they've been very infrequent. And it's been... it's like she's trying to put a wedge between us, and even he is like, this is bullshit, and I don't want you to think for one moment that I have ever doubted you, or don't trust you, or think that you were a danger to me. And then she sends him that picture, like, you say that she was with you in the ICU the whole time, but here's a picture of her being outside of the hospital with the man I think who killed you. And I'm like, fuck off. That was the first instance of me feeling comfortable leaving the hospital. And if you really notice, it's literally the bridge behind the hospital where I can still see it.
Also, I don't know if she needs to have that direct kind of communication with the victim
She
about, look at
shouldn't be
this, look at
sharing
this.
pictures of the
Yeah.
investigation with. She shouldn't be doing this. She shouldn't be going to him like, I just want to know what your sister's angle is because I don't think you're safe. And I don't know what I did to this woman to make her hate me so much. I've done nothing to her. She goes around to him going, I'm being threatened because of this investigation. She's being threatened because she went into an MC's turf, just uninvited, randomly, started taking pictures, and then one of them found her car completely by chance in a nearby parking garage and was like, this is a cop car on my turf. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna wait.
Did she tell Winston that she was being threatened?
Yes! She said, oh, I'm being threatened over this investigation, just
And
so you know.
does she want Winston to apologize? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
What? That's so weird.
And then she said to him at one point, well, if you just don't care about this, I'll let it go. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, she sounds like a delight. But
I hate her.
you obviously have developed this friendship with this guy, and that's a separate friendship to your brother. And I assume he hasn't asked you to end the friendship. He's just concerned, is he?
Yeah, no, he said he's never going to make me choose between the two of them. But that...
Don't feel like you have to. You can
No,
have this separate friendship.
I can, and I know that. I did tell him that if I ever had to choose, it would be Winston every time. He's my brother. But Sean and I are friends because Winston wanted us to be friends, and then we just hit it off really well.
Developed, yeah.
Yeah, and he's become someone who is dear to me, and I care about him a lot, and vice versa. And
Also, if Winston applies a little bit of logic, and knowing how much he loves you, I don't think his loving sister would become besties with a guy who put a bullet in his head. The logic to think that would not really happen. So.
That's what I've tried to tell him, but I think he's convinced that I'm being lied to. But I can't just tell him that I have reason to believe that he isn't lying to me because of the relationship that Sean and I have, and where I have promised not to share certain things about him that he doesn't tell people. And so
friendship is not impacting your relationship with Winston, so Winston can not worry about it for now. He needs to get better himself anyway.
Yeah.
Well, he's currently sending news or doing a reporter job for them by the looks of Twitter, so I think.
The news is so heckin' fun. Honestly.
What is the news?
So it's you go to Dad gives allowance to employees. You go to LSBN and you sign in as a reporter. You get a camera, you get a microphone, get whatever you want, and then they send you off on jobs where you get B-roll footage. And you just interview people, and you get a transcript, and you turn it all in.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it's really fun, and
I want to try Group 6, but I went to Group 6, and I thought they might offer work clothes because I don't know what I'm supposed to wear. Is there like because there's like a uniform?
Oh yeah, well I mean it's like a suggested work uniform with Group 6. A lot of people have like a custom one that they wear. There's like the Group 6 Rangers, for example, that don't wear the traditional uniform, but they have their own, and it's still within drip guidelines. But I do a lot of it, mostly because I used to do it with Winston, and it was good money. It got us our house, and he quit because he wanted to do sanitation instead, because he can build more connections and he can do his electronics business that he's starting up with that. And he's been so much happier.
I'm glad to hear, and I guess you're happy by proxy when he's happy.
Yeah, and I love listening to him be happy. And the other night when I was trying to talk to him about everything, where he was convinced that he didn't actually ask for it. During that conversation, we went to sell some materials that someone had been waiting on from him. And just from that interaction alone, and then telling me a couple more things that he had learned from the electrician, he sounded so much happier in that 10-minute conversation than he had sounded in the last 3 months. And I told him that. And he goes, so? And I went, that's kind of also why I believe when people tell me that you ask for it. Because you are happier in this last 10 minutes just talking about materials and sanitation and solar panels and circuit breakers than you ever were telling me about anything club related.
Yeah. Sometimes I think about all of like clubs and gangs and all that complicated ranking and rules and all that, and then I think about sometimes the joy and the simplicities of just being with people you care about, throwing trash into a dumpster or making your
Mm.
own fun, driving around the city acting like a loon. Sometimes it's just nice to kind of appreciate and enjoy the simple things. And for me personally, you, Winston, and Dahlia, you three are my old school good people, and it makes me happy to hear that. Yes, everyone's going through bullshit. The three of you are going through your own versions of trauma and bullshit, and I'm sorry to hear about all that. But again, I can sit here with my psych hat on and try and help each of you get through that, and hopefully, you know, there are more pleasurable things to do. And so I'm glad that we've been able to do this session early because you can now go off and have the rest of your day, I would hope, doing pleasurable, nice things, either with
Mm.
yourself or your brother, with Veronica, etc. Do you know what you're going to do?
Um, Most of my days I haven't really had a plan. Uh, I the last couple weeks have been about getting the house, getting the car behind me. Um, Also, taking care of Winston and making sure that there was admittedly a time where I did feel like I was smothering him, and I confess that. Um,
Yeah.
because it felt like every time I let him go off and talk with someone that wasn't me, I was picking him up to take him to the hospital after.
Oh,
Because they were
okay.
talking about things that were just sending him into a state. And I was like, I, I need people to stop triggering him because he currently has a very traumatic brain injury.
Yeah.
He was shot in the face, in the forehead. We've done so many MRIs in the last couple weeks. Every time he had a nosebleed, I would freak out and take him to the hospital.
Yeah,
He
but
would start slurring his
some people need to
words, and I would
realize
take
that,
him to the hospital. And I think he felt guilty that I was taking care of him, and he felt like a burden. But I was like, I would much rather you be alive and me be slightly stressed out than you be dead.
you are helping a loved one. And sometimes you get people that are a little bit degenerate, a bit of a hyper. Some people, you know treat this place as a goddamn video game where they think that people get shot and just walk away with no issues and they can just dust themselves off. But this isn't some sort of virtual reality. This is real life, and people have side effects of being shot in the face. So
Mm,
some people forget that and think everyone's just fine. But I don't know. I think he's got the right people around him now, and he seems to be doing a lot better.
that's what I'm hoping for.
So, but I am just conscious we've been here for about an hour and 15.
Mm.
Is there anything else that is immediate that you just want to get off your chest, or anything that's going to help you get through the rest of your day?
Um, I have this problem. It's
Okay.
something that Sarah was helping me with, and for a while it wasn't a problem. For years it didn't used to be so bad. But then it got worse with one of the shots to my head. And I think that was when the disassociative episodes really started happening, was after that particular shot to my head. I've been hearing things.
Okay, what kind of things?
Voices. They're not like telling me to do anything, but it's like I'll hear my name. I'll hear a specific person saying hello, Miss Pendragon. And there have been times where I've heard it,
Oh, please,
and
it's not Miss Pen. Go on.
well, I'll respond like, "Please don't call me Miss Pendragon" to the people in the back seat, and they'll be like, "We didn't say anything," or I'll hear a scream, or I'll hear someone crying for help, or I'll hear crows, and it's gotten so much worse, and sometimes I can tell when it's real and when it's not, but sometimes I can't, or I'll just,
You did you have did I know how I was around years back. I remember exactly why crows kind of concerned me, and you mentioned that. Did you get support post all that situation?
I actually didn't have any kind of therapist during that time, because I was too busy taking care of other people to worry about myself. And by the time I saw a therapist, it had all kind of calmed down.
Oh,
And
right.
then, so I didn't worry about it. I didn't bother talking about it. And then every now and then he would pop up again. And I
Oh
also
yes, I
would
know.
occasionally hear things like dripping water and whispering voices and just screams, cries for help. I would be at the hospital and I would be with other medics and I would hear someone say, "Help me." And I'd start looking around and everyone would be like, "What the fuck are you doing, Kiki?" And I'd be like, "Did you not just hear that person crying for help?" And they'd go, "No, we didn't hear anything." And there's no one there. Or I'll be at my house and someone will say hello and I look and there's no one there. Or I'll hear someone say something and I didn't quite catch it. And I'll ask like, "Winston, what did you just say?" And he'll be like, "I didn't say anything." And
And this is all still happening when you're free from any substances?
yeah, it's even been happening during this session. I've just been trying not to react to it because you're the only one here.
Anything in particular that was triggering during our conversation? Because we know that PTSD does cause auditory hallucinations. Was it all the time, or when we were talking about a certain topic?
I wasn't keeping track of what I was saying at the time. Just I would hear. I know there are crows in this area. I
I did hear a quote before,
I
by the way.
I have kind of I've learned and studied the patterns of the local crows, and so I've started recognizing when it's not one of them.
Yeah.
And there was a time during, I think, when we were talking about Sanguine, and then there was the beginning of the session, I think, and it's only been crows at the moment. They're usually what I hear. There are some that are angry, and there are some that are just around, and sometimes they get really angry when it's foggy.
And do you do anything to try to? Do you do any, active humming? Do you do any kind of distraction techniques to try and calm down those voices?
I either try to ignore them, or I've got my bracelets. Sometimes I'll just start counting them. Uh, Sometimes I'll start eating something to ground myself. Like, this is real. This hot dog or this pizza.
Yeah.
Um,
Reading, singing, putting on some music and singing along,
yeah.
things like that, or coping
Sometimes
strategies.
I'll try to drown it out. Sometimes I'll try to walk away from a location thinking maybe this is the problem. Uh, I'll try to talk to somebody, get them talking. A lot of the times I do just try to ignore it, but sometimes I slip and I respond.
Okay, well, sometimes you can't help that if it's quite intense, and that can happen. Do you know if you've ever been have you ever been given any clozapine? Have you ever had any medication for any hallucinations?
um, I used to be on something 5 years ago. I don't remember what it was called, but Sarah and Bones worked really, really hard with Cantor to get it to me. Um, and I took it for a while. Uh, and then I just kind of stopped taking it when Freya became really effective and really helpful. And it's not that I don't like medication, I kind of prefer like coping mechanisms because
Yes.
I can't always rely on, oh fuck, I forgot to take it today. Or, I'm out of it and they don't have a refill ready for me. Or it's one more thing to worry about that I forget, admittedly. And it just raises more anxiety and fear in me of if I forget it, I'm fucked. But if I have coping mechanisms, I can just do that and not worry
And
about it.
I'm just aware that obviously subconsciously knowing that you are coming to a psych session will have kind of some conscious levels of anxiety and stress, and intense stress and anxiety and that uncomfortable positions can also be a little bit of a trigger or a starting point for when auditory hallucinations may occur. Do you, in time, okay, so when you're doing the news with Winston or Sunny with Winston or something really pleasurable and it's a happy time, do you ever get them then, or do you only get them in situations where there could be a uh, conscious or subconscious level of anxiety or stress going on?
It's both. Sometimes I'll get it if I see someone in a trench coat. Sometimes it'll happen if I am just out and about. Sometimes it happens when I'm just sitting and looking out at the water or just having lunch. And sometimes it happens when it gets foggy or when I'm just not really focused on anything. I know that there are times where it happens maybe specifically because something is upsetting me. Um, it's worse when there's fog.
Yeah. And I'm wondering personally if all of the sometimes when we experience trauma and we have traumatic events and we believe that we've processed them and we believe that we are over them, they may not necessarily be fully processed in terms of, you know, neurologically within the brain, and we may not have fully processed those memories and those traumatic events. And sometimes if things are not necessarily processed in the correct way, they are going to seep out every so often. The fact that obviously I know exactly what you're talking about with the trench coat um, may mean that perhaps somewhere psychologically, somewhere inside you, that situation is not controlled in terms of fully processing all of that emotion. And so just seeing potentially someone in a trench coat triggers a memory or a past experience of trauma, and the way that that is seeping out in terms of your brain is to produce these hallucinations. Obviously, if we're not going down the medical model, I would suggest that working through your triggers, analyzing what you're comfortable with in terms of traumatic events, and really identifying, have you fully processed them? Have you fully grieved? Have you fully got to the end of them? Or is there is there a box that has a slight spillage, and that spillage is causing the hallucinations? And what we need to do is deal with the spillage or get a bigger box because if it's not contained and it's seeping out, that's what's causing potentially additional symptoms such as the hallucinations. So we may need to dive a bit deep. Unfortunately, sometimes helping with the future means going a little bit back into the past because sometimes the past isn't as resolved as we would like it to be.
Yeah, I
You,
definitely agree with that.
you have some coping strategies, you have some techniques at the moment to deal with them. Clearly, you know of some triggers, and I would be interested if you could, as almost like homework, identify, like to the best of your ability, triggers that bring on the hallucinations, and then it'll be interesting to see then if we can tie these situations to specific memories or events in your past. I'm going to assume that every figure that you mention will be able to find some connection to an event, and then we'll need to analyze to see if those events have really been processed.
I
So
thought they had. I I spent a lot of time um, while we were away doing things like being able to look at a lighthouse, being able to enjoy a foggy night, and I I had a house in Washington where I actually made friends with the crows that were there, and I actually felt bad when I had to leave and things like that. But
the other horrible thing as well, and this goes for even my issues like other people have, is we'll always constant, and unfortunately this goddamn city. Los Santos is always going to be a reminder of the past, of the things that have happened, and it's that and how we kind of learn to move forward and try to put the chapters behind us and to think about all the exciting things that can happen. I'm sure you have goals and dreams now that you'll know. I believe no longer the EMS, so I
yeah, no,
we
I
will.
retired.
Yeah,
it
so
was
well,
it was causing me so much stress that it wasn't worth it anymore.
good. I'm glad you're doing something for your own health rather than just worrying about helping others. I mean, helping others is great, goddamn on the side. But what I mean is, you can't help others if you don't help yourself.
Wow, it's been a long time since I heard that phrase, but yeah.
It's an oldie, but
No,
I'm gonna bring out the old ones. I'm
no,
old.
no, that was a good response. I promise. That was
If you
yeah.
can't, this is what I do. If, this is the thing. If you don't, you mentioned before that you were concerned about seeing Sarah sometimes because you would give her a lot to process, and you were worried that she didn't have the spoons. And as psych, I can assure you that if I'm having a session with you, I am fully spooned up. I am fully capable of handling anything because if I wasn't in a great headspace and I didn't have all of my spoons, what good am I in helping you? So
Mhm.
I will assure you that whenever you see me, there will be no distractions, or I will have the energy to take on whatever you wish to throw at me. So do not worry about that. And
Thank you.
also keep your own spoons. If I start saying things and uh, the spoons are being depleted and you're worried about not having enough for the rest of the day, we will just stop and we will do it another time, and you can use the rest of your energy for more pleasurable activities.
Okay.
Okay, so do you feel? Let's just take a pause for a minute. Let's just take a deep breath in as the sun goes down. Such a nice view over there. Have a breath out. I'm going to ask you a question. Do you feel
Hmm?
safe to carry on the day?
Yeah, I do.
Can we'll close the conversations here where you will be able to carry on the rest of your day knowing that you have had an opportunity, goddamn Goodson, um, you have an opportunity to explore all of the positive things that you want to do today because you have given yourself and allowed yourself the opportunity to have some safe space talking about your feelings. You've had a good amount of time to deal with that now. You should have enough energy now for the rest of the day to focus on pleasurable things. You have my contact email, you have my phone number. You will ever, to any time a situation occurs and you want to either add it to next week's conversation or have a quick text message. Just use my phone if you need to, okay?
Okay.
Right. Are we okay to go back, or is there anything else you should discuss?
No, I think we're good for today.
Perfect. Okay, well, this has been a really, really positive first session. Thank you for feeling safe enough to see me. I will head back to G6, and I will let you carry on the rest of your day, okay?
Yeah, I'll give you a
I
ride.
will remember how to stand up. One second. There we go.
There you go. Do you have a car at
No,
G6 or? Oh, just stop at you. There you go.
there we go. I
Yeah,
do. I rented the Seminole, so.
nice.
Don't forget to eat, drink, make sure you check up on, Dolly if you need to catch up and. I'm going to. So, since flying back into the city, I don't know who decided to go into my wardrobe and change all of my clothes, but
Oh,
everything's gone to
yeah.
hell, so.
Yeah, it's something we all had to deal with. I remember it happened while Winston was in the ICU. So one morning I woke up and I was like, "Oh God, I'm fucked," and I had to book it to put some new clothes on. It was a good excuse to clean out my closet, though.
Yeah, well, that was for me a good excuse as well. I also am very conscious as I was throwing stuff out that I have so much formal wear. I'm not casual, so I need to stop wearing blazers and stuff.
Yeah, for a while, I realized that I was wearing basically the same 3 outfits, just in different colors. So
Yeah.
I started having to break it up.
Yeah, I struggle sometimes because unfortunately my taste is kind of very formal or like business casual, so there's not a lot of the kind of. I do like the odd crop top. I gotta lie. I'm not gonna lie. But
I was gonna say, I've seen you in a couple crop tops before.
yeah, sometimes the hoe comes out. Shall we say?
What a sentence. Sometimes the hoe comes out.
Sometimes the hoe just has to come out. Sometimes we just gotta, do gay stuff.
Yeah. Is it fucking foggy in
I
the
see
city?
Twitter as being Twitter as usual.
Oh, Twitter hasn't changed.
No, I can see that. I will possibly email you this week with again some fresh times throughout the week and weekend. You can just choose something. Which time zone would you like me to use? I'm more than happy to adjust.
I mean, you can either use the dynamic one that we used before, or I don't mind
Yes.
converting. I'm
Did
an
that
Eastern
dynamic one
girl.
work for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I'll give time. Also, I can't believe there's now a new casino here. I wasn't here the last time.
It's very pretty.
It does look pretty.
It's not open yet, but I kind of wish it was somewhere else, but
Yeah, the lights outside. It seems a bit strange.
yeah, even like if they don't consider it Southside because it's north of Olympic Freeway, it's really close to it.
Okay, it's just in the very corner there. To the left.
To the right, oh, to the left.
Aye, that's the last thing.
That one.
Well, Kiki, it has been a pleasure as always. I
As
will
always.
speak to you soon. Please
Me
keep yourself
too.
safe, okay?
I will. You stay safe as well.
Bye bye.
Bye. Love Sebastian. I need to park Kiki somewhere real quick, because I was asked something as that session started. So I'm gonna put her in a parking lot just like so fast, because it's gonna take me like just like a couple minutes to do the thing that was asked. Oh my god. Okay. So I'm gonna put her over here for a minute. Just one moment. I'll give you guys twatter while I am in another window. One moment. right, I'm good. Sorry about that. All right. I know the Posey call. Let's see what the text message is. I'm pretty sure it's from Winston. Okay. Let me know when you lift if it. Oh, love you, sis. Aw, yay. All right. So we're gonna do a thing. We are going to make a new note for Kiki to keep track of on here. Let's make a new note. Hallucination and episode triggers. So we're gonna try and keep track of crows, Norman, screams, voices. Episode triggers. Alright. Crow type. Okay. Single caw. Quiet. Single caw loud. We also have multiple caws. Calm. Happy. Chill. Not sure how to describe it. Angry caws. Angry flock. Yeah, that one. Okay. Actually, it's just one angry bird, isn't it? Oh, it's an angry murder. You're right. That's the one she usually runs from. Just say angry. But then there's one that's a bunch of them, right? But they're more chill, right? Isn't there? It's one that goes on. I think it's the one I call my favorite. Yeah, that one. It goes on for a while. Oh no, it's not that one. Because there's one that goes on for a really long time. Oh no, it is this one. Okay. Yes, okay. Multiple caws. They're more chill. Multiple... Conversational. Forgot one? Fuck that one. We are not reacting to that one at all. It doesn't exist. Angry. So there's a single caw that's quiet, and I think I'm the only one that hears it. I don't think chat hears it. There's a single caw that's loud, and I know that chat hears that one. Norman. Screams. Voices. And episode triggers. Alright. So we're going to start keeping track of this as best as I can, because I am often an idiot and I forget my own new habits. So, no storm drains. We haven't heard it yet. We haven't had the, hello? Hello? There we go. We haven't had to worry about it yet. Is she gonna mention that? No, she did. She already mentioned it. But she hasn't heard it yet. Or rather, she doesn't know she's heard it yet. She should hear mountain lions and bears more often. No, because that's just to troll me, not to troll Kiki. Well, I say yeah, as in, like, maybe she'll never hear it, but, you know, there is obviously the possibility that sometimes she could. Sometimes Bryce calls her dumb. Nope, that's just to troll me. That's not Kiki. There's two Normans, quiet and loud. Some of them are very loud. There is the scream. There's just one scream, right? It's just the one. I only liked one. Okay. I mean, it's the only one. No, wasn't there a lady? I thought there was a lady that I liked. Oh, that was the one I didn't like. Oh, okay. That one. That's the one that I liked. Because that one actually gets a reaction. Voices and episode triggers. Alright. We're gonna start trying to keep track of it. Alright. Is there anything here that I need to keep track of? Oh, we did this. So we can cross that out. Yeah, that's the problem, is a lot of them sound really fake, huh? Okay. Okay. And we also crossed something off our needs. So we're good. Is it going to be assumed that more or less as long as she doesn't dissociate, she'll yes. So if she doesn't disassociate, she'll write it down. Or if she does, if someone can tell her what happened, she will write it down. Mm-hmm. Right, we need gas. Remember to not be illegal. Would you be interested in her hearing Norm? Yes, I would love to have more variety to Norman. I wouldn't even mind if it was different voices saying Kiki, because she's been saying that she hears her name. I am totally open to her hearing anything. Not anything, but multiple things. We need one of Tessa going, Kiki! No, I don't think that's one that we need. Because the things that she hears are more often distressing. Like Kenneth asking to play a game. No, but if you wanted to try and get the get in the car, please. You could do that. Because that's actually kind of a triggering thing for her. The only problem with the with Kenneth audio is that it's probably going to be a little harder, not only because of just my audio quality at the time, but also just the music that I had playing at the time, I think. What am I doing? Why am I here? Gas. Could ask Mr. West to do new audio clips. Nah, I don't really want to do that. Oh, Winston's here. Oh, hi.
Put your hands up.
What the heck?
Kiki!
Hi. How you
Put your
doing?
hands up.
No.
Kiki!
What?
What the fuck?
What? Hang on. I desperately need.
Hello.
Okay. Hi. Hang on.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
How you guys doing?
Hello.
You know why you put
How
your
are you?
hands up?
Why?
Because when the hand's on top, the party won't stop.
What the fuck? Okay. You having fun? Hi, Swan.
I came up with that one time on the fly, and it was so funny.
Uh-huh. You came up with that? You
hear that one,
created the
Maxine?
phrase
Yeah, I heard it.
when your hands up, your party don't stop?
Jesus.
Kiki.
Winston.
You know, wear a helmet.
I am not, but I also was only in therapy and wasn't doing anything crazy.
You're driving a car.
Yeah, but I've actually been driving at the speed limit.
Oh, I also drove mine the speed limit earlier and got T-boned.
Oh, God.
Luckily, it was Tina Turpin from with the Chaos Legion, so she was all chill about it. But I was so as soon as I got T-boned, I was like, they're gonna blame me, despite the fact that it was a green light for me and I was going 48 miles per hour.
Wait, the speed limit's 55, Winston.
Yeah,
That's under the speed limit. That's dangerous.
that's not how that works.
You know, sometimes going under the speed limit is just as dangerous as going over it.
Yes,
Yeah.
but 48 compared to 55 is not that big of a difference.
I mean, it's not. You're right. Plus,
You want to come join us for news?
yeah, sure. I was gonna say, all I've been doing the last 2 hours is just sitting up in Polito with my therapist, so
We do.
I didn't think I need a helmet for it.
Yes, fair enough. Tell me about it at a different time.
Okay, I will drop this off at the library then.
Okay, I'll come pick you up.
Oi.
Jesus.
Does forehead count as face?
Yo, does anybody want
Forehead is in the besties. What do you mean?
to? Anybody want to do a vault run?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Kiki would.
Yo, you guys anybody want to do a vault run? I have a vault run right now.
You have a vault one right now?
Yeah, I have a vault run right now.
Oh my
Chill
god.
on.
I am.
She can't sign in because it's nighttime. But the money, the cash.
The cash. I love your helmet.
Thanks. Doctor's orders.
I love how your buttons come out of your the little sockets.
Yeah, because there's no fucking hair ties for me to pull my hair back with anymore, so...
Yeah, I missed that. Why is there no hair ties? I hate this.
I'm upset that I can't change masks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
yeah.
also true.
I'm upset that I have an uneven tan.
What?
Oh, I know why. Yeah,
Yeah.
I had to deal with that for ages.
Yep. Shit's
Like
ass.
Before I had my prosthetic and I just had my one arm, my chest was really pale and it would never match my face.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. I have that all the time.
I have that all the time.
Yeah, it sucks, you know.
I'm just a pale bitch.
Also, I can't wear a.
She just accepts it.
I
True.
just accept it. I'm just extremely pale.
Uh,
I have to retouch my tattoos. I miss them.
Mm-hmm.
I also can't wear a lot of masks either.
You can't?
Are your
Yeah, 'cause
cheeks
my-
too thick?
Oh
cheeks
yeah,
too
no, I have
thick.
those.
He's a
then.
he's a
Yeah.
cheeky cunt.
Uh, well,
I tried reducing my cheeks to see if I could wear the mask, and even then, it
didn't work.
only-
Yeah, it doesn't work.
It still
I'm-
doesn't work, and I
Oh.
looked like a goddamn skeleton.
Oh, no, no.
Say something, but I don't want to get us canceled.
He doesn't want to get them canceled.
I'd rather not get us canceled.
That's always good.
Yeah.
Okay, I got stuff in there.
Alright,
Yeah, I put
gonna
3 pieces in.
listen.
Oh, Kiki, you'll join us as well.
And I still have both my camera and my microphone.
Okay.
How good is my
please-
camera?
Yes,
It's about to go
both
bad.
do.
They've increased the pay.
Really?
You guys can join up
Yeah.
now.
It's not much, but like we're consistently getting like 250 plus now.
Oh, all
Do you
right.
want to join us too, or do you want to try doing your vaults?
I don't think
It does get to, so it does get to a point where you might not have money in the crate. We had that with one of our vault runs once.
Yeah, I've had that already. Yeah.
Oh shit, let me go on
You're-
the outside.
If you wanna drop me off at G6, that'd work. Okay.
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 Actually, if we can drive by G6 and then I'll see if people there.
Drive by G6.
Yeah, drive by G6. I have a gun. We'll shoot
Can
them
you
all.
not see who's? Can you not see who's
We have a
signed
general
in?
area
You can
coverage.
see if somebody signed in.
No.
Should
just
I
to see
grab
someone
it?
that have a partner. I have a gun.
I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, but Maxine,
Please be somewhere
realistically,
good.
you're only gonna be able
What
to
the
get people
hell?
that are signed in already.
I have a gun. Put your hands up.
Did you not hear what I said?
I have a gun.
Dummy.
He only
I
cares
heard
about the
you.
fact that he has a
people
gun.
there
I
should,
have a gun.
should be signed in.
I'm gonna go kidnap G6ers.
Oh my
Give
god.
me your pallets.
Do this job with me, bitch.
Whoa, you said
Get
the
money
B
for
word.
yourself.
You
Do
said
it
the
now.
B word. You said the B word. Yo, anybody want to do vault? Anybody want to do vault?
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
I do not have a vault, unfortunately.
Anybody want to do one with
He
me? That's what I'm
does.
trying to
He
say.
does.
Somebody,
He has one.
Anybody want to do a vault?
I can't. I mean, Daniel's
Yeah.
stupid labor relations
down.
act, you know.
No, it's
yeah,
okay.
so-
All right. I guess we go then. Sad day.
Okay.
Hey, guys, take care. I have a gun. I have a gun. I have a gun.
Oh my god.
I have a gun.
Yes.
Yes.
This car was our
fucking
greatest
love this
investment.
car.
It's
I
never
love
not
this
gonna be
car.
funny.
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
It hurts. It hurts. I have road rash.
Oh no, you're sitting inside the car. What a pussy. Winston.
What?
Just
It's
show
even-
I have a
nervous.
wrench.
Okay, what are you gonna do? Slap the cars as you hit them with your face?
I have a unicorn.
Okay, that is a.
Have at thee.
How are you holding onto the car so tight? What the fuck? Well, crusty gripper
I'm-
is really
I'm-
gripping.
yeah.
I'm cool. I'm cool like that. You're driving real close to the fucking things.
Your crusty gripper's gripping, bro. Look at him.
Yeah, I'm gripping.
Yeah, do you not moisturize those feet?
What?
He's calling your grippers, your crusty grippers.
Yeah,
Big
crusty,
grippers.
crusty grippers, bro.
Alright,
Yeah,
where,
the
where do
crusty
we
gripper's
go?
so crusty, they took the crust off the Uncrustables.
Ew. What? Ew.
What?
What the
What
fuck?
did he say? I didn't even pay attention.
Deploy! New
Oh,
team,
hello,
deploy!
Sir?
I'm going. I'm going. I
Sir?
can't get out. There we go. Wait, there's no one to. Oh wait, there's someone over here. Hello there, sir. I have questions for you. You look like a character out of the movie Airplane.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just want to ask you some questions. No, sir, just stop. Just
I swear, the traffic is getting worse and worse in this city, isn't it?
what? I mean, yeah, the traffic in the city fucking sucks. A lot of people are just really bad drivers. But can you tell?
Kids today have no respect.
You know, you're right. Kids have no respect, and they're kind of just.
Money just doesn't seem to go as far these days.
You're absolutely right. You know, it takes forever
Yeah,
just
I
to.
know.
Oh, okay. Well, that. All right. Oh, we're walking now.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So what else can you tell me about kids today? Do you just hate them?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, all right. You're just very open about that. All right. What? What do you mean he's already been interviewed for this story? All right. Well, I interviewed that guy over there, but
Oh.
apparently he was already interviewed, which is weird because I'm the only one that walked
Winston,
over
so a
there.
step ahead.
No, I think it was interviewed by me.
Wait, but I'm the only
Oh.
one that went over there. What about this guy over here? Has he been interviewed? Okay.
Yeah, I interviewed this guy. He wants to fly somewhere. He wants to be flown instead of him doing the flying. Right, sir?
What about over here? Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, not bad. I tried talking to a guy who just hated kids.
Oh.
Yeah. But even though I was the only one to walk up to him, someone had already interviewed him. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Ah! Hi.
What? You tried speaking to this guy?
Yeah, I did. He was way,
Oh,
way, way up the
yeah.
road. You having fun?
Yeah, it's been good.
Good.
How was your day?
Good. I woke up, I picked up Sebastian, and then I wanted to go over to my sunrise spot, but apparently the sandstorms in Sandy reach all the way over there, so I was like, well, we're going to Polito. Yeah, it was
Oh,
annoying.
okay.
But it's
Yeah, that
okay.
is
I like
annoying.
Polito. Whee! We have a whole
we got
area we
3.
can cover. There's
Yeah,
still
we can
more.
go-
We can go closer to the processing plant, maybe.
Find 2 others.
Hello? Just reporting.
No one here.
No. Not doing the weapon.
Are you trying to take out Tails?
No, I thought there was.
I think I really
I
think
adamantly
he
think
is.
he's trying.
Ma'am,
I don't know.
can we ask you some questions?
No, other girl.
Hello, ma'am. You
Oh,
should be a
boy.
model. Oh, what would you like to be a model of? Hands, feet, clothes. You hear me?
Banana model.
No way.
Banana
I like
models
how
are a
you-
thing, yeah,
I
you're-
like how
you're
your
right.
first
Mhm.
options for her were hands or
Butter
feet
is,
rather than clothes.
Hand models are incredibly rare and very
Yeah.
rare.
All right, Mr.
hand
Only
models are
Hands.
Actually, only
Oh,
hands.
great. Where is it warm?
Do you have what on your forehead?
What?
Fly directly to the forehead.
I don't know.
I don't have to tell you about head. Okay, I'm glad you tackle things head
You
on.
see how important the weather boy is?
You hear me? Well, yeah, I'm talking to you. Why would? What the fuck is peanut butter legs? Would you call me?
Peanut butter
She
legs?
said she says I have peanut butter legs.
How could
I
she
don't
see
even
them?
know
You're
what
wearing
that
jeans.
means.
Are they crunchy? Or just
Or
Smooth.
smooth.
smooth? No, crunchy is better.
Crunchy
I don't like
legs,
crunchy.
smooth legs?
Crunchy peanut butter is cool
It's cool?
and good.
No, I don't want crunch.
There's a guy sleeping. I'm gonna wake him up.
You're gonna wake him up for an interview? That's toxic.
Sir, ma'am. What?
I don't think she wants to be
Stop
interviewed.
bullying. No, come back here. What am I
Well,
holding?
that's an
on? What do you
interesting
mean keep
spot.
hold of it? What the fuck? What? Poodles are agents of Satan?
Actually,
What?
she's not wrong.
Yeah, she's kind of right.
Yeah, no.
Poodles are
That's the
agents of
smartest
Satan?
dog.
Yeah, no.
And that's scary.
Poodles are dicks.
Yeah.
I would believe that a poodle and a Pomeranian. Pomeranians are also agents of Satan.
I think there is a direct
Yeah.
correlation between intelligence of an animal and evilness.
You think so?
Look at dolphins.
Yeah.
And then poodles are the most intelligent dogs.
It's because they're intelligent but have no moral compass. Is that why?
Oh, well, no, we have a moral compass and we're fucking assholes.
Well, yeah. But usually we know it. You're. Wait, can you not run?
No, did you not see what I was doing?
No, I didn't. I just saw
No?
you jumping around.
Yeah, you broken your leg?
No, no.
This just in. Tails broke her leg.
You have
No,
broken
I
your leg?
didn't. I didn't.
Tails broke
I
her leg.
haven't
Tails
broken
broke
my
her
leg in a long time. I think it's because
You
I
want me to
stopped
change it?
pumping.
Wait, no. Didn't we fuck you up just driving down the road and you just hit a wall that wasn't there?
She just fell. Like out of. She
Yeah.
had a
Yeah.
headache and she fell.
No, no, no.
Or are you
You
talking
know
about
what
today?
happened to me? You know what happened to me?
What happened to you?
So I had a headache, and
Huh?
I thought for me, you scraped by the pillow, and there was like those little bollards beside them. My leg got caught in the bollards, and I just fell and toppled over and got
We were in the
injured.
middle of
That's
the
what
road.
happened to me. Now, for me, no. For me, you were veering to the left.
You know who
Because
got fucked up?
obviously,
Posey
you know.
got fucked up. Winston, that was the car!
I didn't hit the car.
She hit
didn't
the
even
car
hit-
though.
I was nowhere near the car.
You scraped her against the side
I
of the
didn't touch the
car.
car
I
at
feel
all.
like you're doing this on purpose. I'm going in the trunk. I'm going in the trunk.
I didn't
I'm
touch
going
the
in the
car.
What are you
I'm going in the
scared? What
trunk.
are you, a
I'm-
pussy now?
I'm not-
Exactly.
I'm not
man.
trusting
This
you
is some
driving.
karma.
I'm
This is some
noticing
karma
that
right here.
when I drink
Yeah,
things,
Posey was
it's
pretty
not.
bad. We hit something and she was like, "I'm fine. I'm not even bleeding." Turned the corner, hit the post, and then she got so scuffed she was at 3 locations at once.
That's right. She's
Oh my
like, no.
God.
She's like, no blood's coming off me.
And she's lying on the floor and she's like trying to get up but just lying there bandaging herself. So I picked her up and then she was attached to me by the knee. So I took her to the hospital, but she was still waiting to get up on Holwick. And then I checked
She's
her into
not-
Nancy, and she was,
She's not
in a
hydrating
bed,
at all.
but still attached to me. It was,
But
it was
also
wild.
still in the lobby.
Hey Ash, how we doing? It's good. How you doing?
I'm not feeling hydrated by my drink.
Hurry deployment.
Yeah.
Engage.
This is like the third drink I've had where I've not. They're not that old though. Oh, is it the quality maybe? That's new. There didn't used to be a quality. Does the quality of the drink mean that I don't get shit out of it? Winston did this because Winston made the drinks.
You enjoying it or is it anxiety?
Good job.
Did you see what I was
Yeah.
doing or no?
You just
Yeah.
fell into a wall.
No, did you not see what I was doing?
No, I haven't
No.
seen a thing that you've been doing the whole time. You've been saying, "Do you see what I'm?" Oh, that. Okay. Yeah, every time you've been like, "Did you not see what I was doing?" No, I didn't see what you were doing. You're gonna break your leg.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Build up your immune system. Try recycled food today at your nearest trash can.
What the fuck?
He's calling it junk juice. I like how Archie's campaign is vote for a civilian, not a terrorist. It's
Oh, yeah, but
literally what it
going-
says at the bottom of the poster. Vote for a civilian, not a terrorist.
Jesus Christ, Archie.
He just fucking says it. No more arbitrary quotas is highlighted. I do think that is
Yeah, let's
fucking dumb.
slender the competition by bringing up their past from years ago. Yeah, that makes
No,
sense.
that's entirely that's a very common politics maneuver is to slander your opponent. That's,
there. How you
it's
doing?
something they all do.
Hello.
Yeah, but this is like a defamation case, though.
I mean, it's not really when he is actually.
He's an ex-terrorist. He should be an ex, not an ex. Like,
Me?
there's a difference between ex
No,
and, you know, all
Max
this other
and
shit.
Michael,
Oh,
technically.
Max and Michael, yeah.
Yo, fucker, is that you?
Yeah?
No, give me a second. Yo, fucker in the
It's-
other car next to me. Is that you?
Hi, Maxine.
Ah, damn right it is.
It's your favorite. What's up?
Wait, did you say you're my favorite? What?
She did say favorite.
Your favorite fucker? What?
She's a little shithead, but yeah, I hope you've been good.
Yeah, busy.
Heard you found some
The
directions
beard is
in
back.
life. I'm proud of you.
He has a beard
kinda.
again.
Took this
Kinda.
long. I'm.
It didn't take long. It's
Took
just
a-
I didn't know.
took
if
months.
people-
It took
Nobody
months.
cares about the business site. You know, like.
Yeah, they
I didn't
do.
know.
They
Oh,
do.
that reminds me.
We have directions.
No, they've been knowing. They've been caring. Shut up, Ari.
Oh, I knew that I recognized that voice. It's
Oh,
Ari,
dear.
isn't it?
Yeah, Ari-O.
Ah,
She's no longer. She's kind of a. She's still a disappointment.
What do you mean?
Kiki's want to refrain from commenting.
She's been talking about doing business stuff, and then she flops on the fence, says she's gonna do something, then doesn't do it, and then like talks big game, flops it, and then it's just she looks silly, and then like, you know, all she needed to do was commit to something. We didn't care if it was good or bad. She just had to commit to something. And now that she is committing, I'm very proud of her.
I regret asking that question.
Huh? What did
I'm
you
sorry,
say?
Kiki.
Hmm? I mean, you did ask. Are you fucking stupid?
Fuming.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Oh, you didn't hear anything of what Maxine said?
No, I
No.
was doing something
Fair.
on my phone. I wasn't paying
Oh,
attention.
you know what? You know what? Good. You're better
Ooh,
off.
Mirror Park
would get- you
Mischief.
would-
We got the gas station.
Wait, Tails, how are you gonna ask and then say this shit? Are you fucking stupid?
No. But the thing is, I
Then why
didn't want
ask?
Kiki to be fuming.
Then why ask?
No, it's fine. She didn't hear it. She would be fuming right now. She
Why?
heard
Why
all
would-
of that.
Why would she be fuming?
Because she's been Kiki's and Misa trying to get the stall that Ari took.
Oh.
Yeah, for a business been in the works since December.
Oh.
You should have heard what Maxine just said.
No, I heard it all. I just wasn't paying attention because I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were just trying to be sly there, Tails. My
Some
fault.
people just don't. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah, Max, if you,
I
if
don't
you
know
don't
why
know,
she-
we're big friends with Misa, who wanted the sushi stand, the wasabi.
Oh. I'm
And
sorry
literally,
about that.
Misa literally has more than half of the city trying to advocate to have that stand.
I do not know what happened there, but
I woke up at, well, I didn't wake up, sorry. I didn't go to bed. I stayed up till 7:30 a.m. and then her friend ran in with a mask and got it before I could.
oh.
And it hasn't been open since.
Oh.
That's the bit that triggers me the most, and that's not with just that shop in specific. Everybody else just don't open their shop. It's fucking stupid.
That's one of those like why like take it if you're not gonna use it.
Yes. Why?
Yeah, because by default all
stupid.
humans are greedy.
So
Okay.
stupid.
Sorry, I was doing something on my phone.
I'm good.
And they want to interview.
Interview, please.
Huh?
Interview, please.
Interview. You're gonna run at people and people shy at them to interview them? I hear somebody, but is it just a shop runner? It's just a shop runner. Anyone trying to rob the gas station that I can interview? No? Okay.
Please.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to send Rejim. So I need new outfits for the sibling art, and I was sending her 2 options, but one of them I like more than the other one. So, I don't know if we're gonna find anyone within the range of the little circle. It's a small one. I can't get on the roof. I'm sad.
Over here. You get on the roof over here.
Oh, from here?
Yeah, you look here and then kind of look through your eyes and face this corner.
Makes sense. Okay.
So yeah, there.
I also don't want to run into people's yards. I don't want to get stabbed or shot. All right. Okay. So that is sent. No more matching denim fits. Ooh. Wait, is that a player? It is a player. I don't want to bother him. He's on the phone.
Oh, it's forehead. It's forehead.
Oh. He's on the phone, though. Very brave.
Won't be sick. Get thoughts for your own Mosi gang. All right, Mosi group.
What about a Jimmy Hoffa type union?
Maybe, maybe. I would have to speak to Carola and Lionel because I consider them my bosses.
Could bring one of them over.
Okay.
Could do. I don't think. Oh, Carola's done being in the toilet. Yeah, thank.
Okay. And what about the prices of materials? What is your thoughts on the prices of materials?
They've went down a little bit recently, which means our prices went down to 1,500 from 1,650, which means I can buy parts cheaper and make more money myself.
Mm-hmm.
So it's good.
What about
For me, at least.
competition with other mechanic shops like Carnage and Milton's and so on?
See, personally, I don't believe in competition. We're all in the same industry. We need to support each other. So, for example, when there is some services I can't perform, I sell them to the garages that can perform them. Like there was earlier, someone tried to do a customization, and I am a high performance specialist. So I told them to go to Milton Mods, and they'll be able to help them there. I'm more about love and peace rather than competition.
I see. Did you say there was more people over there?
There is more people,
yeah,
but
but
we'd
you'd have to bring them over here.
Yeah.
All
Do you have
right,
any
they're like
final
your
remarks
bosses.
you'd like to say?
I'm trying to call somebody for been there.
I'm starting a tire cult. Buy a tire, do a floss. You'll be part of the cult.
A cult?
A cult?
A tire cult.
Wow, it's
A
not
tire
often
cult.
that people actually call their cult a cult and not a religion.
Nah, it's a cult.
Oh,
We're
okay.
unhinged.
Well,
We hold tires and we do the floss.
Oh, all right. Well, he's very open about that, huh?
We'll overthrow the
We don't give
government
a
one
fuck.
tire at a time.
He will overthrow the government with the tire cult.
One tire at a time, yes.
Incredible.
Hey, get a tire, do the floss, and you're in.
Gotcha. Okay.
Issa T is the supreme leader.
Isati? Oh, from Sirens?
Oh, her.
I don't know what sirens are.
They're like weewoos on the toll cards.
I was just thinking that.
Oh,
How was therapy?
I
It was
don't know if
good.
that's where she's from. Oh my god, I'm getting double teamed. Jesus. We both. Oh, she's flossing.
I'm not. Just holding a camera.
Oh,
Have to do it the other way around.
yep.
There we go.
It's
Bonk,
almost
bonk,
like a
bonk,
mating
bonk,
dance.
bonk.
What the heck?
Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
need to
have
end
any
it
more
here.
questions. Thank you so much for answering ours.
Thank you.
Thank you, Nat Pata. What's your name?
Winston. Winston
Not
Walker.
Batar is
Not
Yeah,
Patar.
he called me Peter Balosh earlier.
I got
Peter Balosh.
Peter Balosh.
Yeah.
Please don't let it get back to Pata, right?
Peter
Oh, I'll call him
Balosh.
right now, actually.
You know why
Is
I
he
said
around?
it? Because you kind of look like him, and you have a glove with one hand. So I thought he got a prosthetic.
No, I'm the OG with the prosthetic. In fact,
You two
yeah,
look so much alike. It's unreal.
Patar, back when he was in Mandem, it was the Mandem that blew my arm off. It was what, fucking 7 years ago, 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Mandem blew you off? Crazy.
Blew my arm off. Yeah,
Oh, your arm.
Yes, real and true. Mandem blew
Yeah.
Winston off.
No, threw a grenade at me whilst I was an officer and blew my car up, and I had to get my arm amputated. I
What
spent
the fuck?
I spent a year on the force with no left arm at all, not even a prosthetic.
So you losing? So did Pata lose his arm because you got your revenge?
No, that was recent.
No, I don't know how he lost his arm. I think he said frostbite or something. But he's only lost his hand.
Oh.
He hasn't lost the whole arm.
Oh, I don't know. I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I've lost the arm from the shoulder down.
Here you go.
So
Oh,
for
no.
the longest time, I had no left arm. And then I
you
eventually got my prosthetic.
Right, it's gonna sound weird, but is this hand like super strong?
No, not at the moment.
Okay. And if you're intimate with yourself, does it feel like it's another person, or
Of
do you have
course, of
sensation?
course. I knew it was going there.
Oh my
instantly.
god.
Hey, we're men, alright? We know what, like, you gotta see where I'm coming from. I'm curious
Oh,
about
I fucked up.
things.
I knew it was going there instantly. I knew it. I saw it a while ago.
Why can't I jump? What the fuck?
Oh, really? Is round two?
Yeah.
Oh, I wanna hear it.
Do an interview?
Yeah, you want an interview?
Are you doing
We can do it.
LSPN?
Yeah.
Or would
Yeah,
send
we're working for
news.
us, yeah. Send news, yeah.
Oh,
Who has
hell
the-
yeah.
I'm doing the microphone then. Hey, Escape. So how you? What do you think about OTT's diss track?
I heard it.
Actually, you have to. You have
Let me
to
accept this.
sign the
Yeah, let me
waiver.
accept
Yeah,
this.
There you go.
I heard it. I thought it was alright. You know, there was some good lines in there. There was a couple lines that I thought, yeah, that's a good diss, but a lot of it felt directed A to other people and B just a bit generic, like failed SoundCloud rapper. That's not like a personal, you know, that diss could be applied to anyone. I don't know. It was alright. It was like I'll give it like a 5 out of 10.
Yeah, I think it was. You know, it wasn't too bad, but I think it could have cooked a bit more. You did also cook pretty well. I really loved the beat. The beat was really good.
How do you
And
what do you think about
the lyrics are also
Breckers-
fire.
Breckers diss?
Breckers, on the other hand.
Oh,
Now, Breckers really did some damage. I'm gonna be real. That one is,
Breckers did a diss
That one was
track.
serious.
The Eagle.
yeah, that's
Is it
better
more
than
like
mine
Eagle?
and the OTTs, to be fair.
Like really showed you guys.
and when should we
I didn't know
expect
he
the
did
new one
one.
coming out?
When do you expect the new one coming out? We can expect it within the next few hours.
Wait, really?
Yup.
Oh,
Can I
sick.
announce that on Twitter?
Look like that.
If you
Oh,
want.
we got the scoop.
Can you give us a name? What's the name?
I can't give you a leak like that.
Just the
Gotta
name.
pay
Just
for
the name.
that, you
Come
know what
on,
I
come
mean?
on, come on. Just the name. Just the name. Just the name. Come on, come on, come on.
I can't do that.
You can't.
I can't
You
do
know
that.
what? I'll be waiting. 'cause I really like.
Shut up, shut up, shut up.
This has been SK, really good disc tracker. And he's gonna smash the TT in a couple of hours.
He asked for a
Yeah.
lawyer?
Yeah.
He asked for a lawyer, apparently.
Oh.
He pled the fifth.
Oh, no, I don't need a lawyer.
It's not like you're a
Oh.
cop.
Wait, what?
Wait.
Gotta get that
What?
engagement. Gotta get that engagement for Send News TV.
Ooh, yeah, we do.
Oh.
Well, it's good
Hey,
to
yeah,
see you,
looking forward to it,
SK.
SK.
Thank you for the interview.
Good to see you. Thank you.
All right, in a
Bye,
bit, buddy.
SK.
She's saying footwear is anti-capitalism.
It's good. It's a good scoop. Good scoop.
Because get Send News TV, we're
Footwear
getting
is
exclusives now. We're big time.
anti-capitalism?
I can't wait. I can't wait. I also had some great overlays for that. Records is fire and OTT is... What was the other one? OTT is something. Mid?
Ah.
We still need 2 more.
We don't need 2 more. We can get 2 more, but...
Oh, locals were left.
Didn't I just spoke to her, didn't I?
Oh.
No,
Yeah, we spoke to her already.
We can interview Maxine.
Maybe.
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 Sure, why not? Fuck it.
We need to check his
So-
schedule.
Fuck it. Yeah, you just need one more to do the fucking do the thing.
We need 2 more. Maybe we can find 1 more than... And you, perfect. We gotta interview him in the car, or...
We can do there are some places that do that kind of thing. Where they
I've never
interview
done
in
Yeah,
the
the
car.
person outside is the one holding the microphone. Yes.
Yeah,
so
that's
it
fine.
just makes sense.
You're sitting right
It's
outside
kind
his
of windy
window.
out here, Maxine. Are you interested in hearing the new the new
Yeah, so
It's kind of windy.
Oh, this guy.
yeah, so
Are
I'm
you
gonna
interested
just,
in
let's do that
Oh.
and then just do a bunch of and just all over your
What
news,
the
you know?
fuck? Can
Oh
you
my
say that on
God.
TV? Can you say
Yeah.
that? I don't
Can
think
he
you
say that?
Did you hear
Yeah.
that Sparky Kane is gonna hook us up with the new diss track in a couple of hours?
Oh
You
no!
hear that?
This track,
I don't
this
think he
track,
likes
no,
me.
no!
He's gonna try to put the king to the ground, maybe? Knock his crown off?
Oh
Or maybe not, or
Might
maybe
do.
just gonna
Yeah, honestly,
gonna
I just
flop.
and just all over. That's how I just feel about it, and it's just
You can't stop looking at me.
You heard the
Yeah.
strong words coming from Maxine Celsius.
yeah, honestly, SK, yo, SK.
You get that all? You got all that,
Why?
Kiki?
Yeah, I did.
You got all that?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, and to send him off, y'all know Fahrenheit is way better than Celsius. Anyways, more
What
7.
the fuck? I'm an archer.
All right.
Why are you an archer where you can't hit shit?
I don't know. Last time I remember laying you out during the last like a PD shootout.
What do you mean, dog? No, you
I
didn't. No,
donked.
you didn't.
Yeah, I donked you.
No,
Donked
you
a bunch of
didn't.
cops.
No, you-
Yes.
You're just lame. You're lame, dog. You're lame.
I don't know.
Why am I on the side again? Why am I not in charge?
You chose
Why am
this.
You chose this.
It looks
Shot
like you're
many
like
officers back in the
intentionally
days.
veering near stuff to try and get me to crash. you're telling me, okay, you're doing this on purpose. Fuck you.
I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise.
It's just how he drives.
You are. No, that's not just how he drives.
Skirt.
That one was on purpose.
Run, Winston! Run, Winston!
How could you do that? He's been shot in the head.
These nuts, pal. You hit me into a pole.
Yeah, I did that.
It's never not funny.
Correct.
It's never not funny. Ow! Oh god, that really
It
hurt.
was the best. Oh, do you need? Hang on.
It was a running punch.
It was a running punch right in the back of the head.
The best $24,000 we ever spent.
Yeah, you're baiting people into riding in the car.
We don't bait them. We just hang out with them, and they choose to hang off the side.
Yeah. No. You're not hanging out with them. You want them to hang off of it because you're clearly going into pulls and
There
shit.
have been times where I am the only passenger inside the car, and everyone else has willingly climbed on the outside, in spite of the fact that this man has been driving. So, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, but I don't really have a choice, right? The inside was full.
No, I'm saying the other times, like yesterday, when everyone was hanging off the side and I was the only one inside the car, and he was still the driver, and everyone chose to be on the outside.
No, I was on the outside because it was full, and then Posey came on the outside, and then it was free.
And you could have climbed in.
No.
Why not?
It's like the car was moving.
You can climb through a window.
We were getting news.
Your excuses are not working because you could have climbed through the window. How do you think they got? How do you think they got out onto the side while the car was moving? They climbed out the window.
Not a me problem.
Oh my god.
Problem.
She doesn't want to accept responsibility for her actions, Winston.
Oh my god.
I went to the ICU for getting in a plane with Osvaldo, and I said, "Yeah, I did that shit, and I'd do it again."
Yep, she did do that. Yep.
Yeah.
Now she has to wear a helmet.
Yeah. Do I like wearing this helmet? No, but I'd still fucking do it again. That shit was fun. Now she's pouting.
I'm not pouting. Sending you the middle finger.
Oh my god, it's smoking.
What? What's smoking? Why is your car Oh, it's not your car. Okay.
No, someone
Oh, hi,
stole
Barbara.
this yesterday.
Hi,
Used
Barbara.
it for a heist, I think. So
Oh.
Parrot. They got me when I was gassing up. I couldn't do anything.
Did they?
Oh my
they
god!
Kill anybody with the car or anything?
Look at that! Oh my god! They even did the weird S thing!
If, the impound lot brought it back for me.
Oh my god.
I've only had it for 3 days. I haven't even got to paint it yet.
Do you like
What are
it?
you gonna paint it?
I think I'm gonna do a pink.
Ooh, okay.
Maybe with like some sort of like, I don't know, like some crazy like pearlescent color. What do you think I should do?
I
with
say
pink?
baby blue with a pearlescent of pink.
Ooh,
I used to
Oh.
have that.
I was gonna
and the
say if you-
pearlescent and pink makes it what was it? Brielle used to call it baby boomer, I think she called it.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say if you do like a nice do like a pastel pink,
Yeah.
either a blue or purple pearl would be really nice on it.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
You guys both have good ideas. I'll
you.
just try them both.
I also used to really like a black with a gasoline green color underneath.
That
like
is
a
good,
Kind of dark
yeah.
green.
Oh, that sounds pretty too.
Mhm.
His car is black with a red on it.
Really?
It's like
I
a
kinda
yeah.
like that. Like a blood or something.
Yeah, it's
like
matte.
ox
Yeah,
blood.
it's matte black, and then it's got like it looks a little orange in the light, but when it's not super bright out, it looks like blood.
Oh, this is nice. This is too subtle though. I think someone would still steal mine. It's beautiful.
It's the Granger.
Oh, is this the 8-person one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Oh, damn, I was trying to hang on the outside.
You'd have to get in and then climb out the window.
Oh, there she goes. You look so cute with that, with your helmet. It looks
Oh,
like this
thank
outfit's
you.
made to hang on the outside.
This sweater matches my brain at the moment.
I understand that very much. I just got trained for working at the casino, honey, and my brain's a little much.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, the
well,
404
private one.
casino?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it was a lot. It's very fun. Are you guys gonna go?
Is it today?
Yeah, it's in 2 hours.
Wait, what is today?
The
Ah,
404 casino opening. the little
I know we
private
don't have time
casino.
for that. I was just curious where it was.
Oh yeah, it's the one house. Oh, you're at actually near the gas station, Grove Street.
Yeah, right by that Grove Gas or whatever.
What did I make? The little dance?
It's
I made it.
beautiful inside. You should check it
Shift
out
2.
sometime.
Okay.
Mwah. You kids be safe. I'm gonna run in here before the storm hits, alright?
You
All
too.
right, yeah, look good.
I wonder if they're just gonna leave it
Bye.
open.
I have a gun. I have a gun.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a gun?
I have a gun. It's Tom.
He has a gun.
I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, fail.
Oh, what
Fail.
the?
Oh, what the?
What the fuck?
Get wrecked, noob.
Oh my
Correct.
god.
Winston's so
I have-
strong and powerful.
I have a gun.
He has a gun.
Kinda powerful.
Kinda powerful, dude.
Kinda powerful.
Oh, there she
man.
goes.
There
Forever
she
getting in the car,
goes.
but never getting in it.
There she goes.
This is where I
Okay.
just blat, 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 blat.
Racing through
Punching,
my
I'm
Blap,
punching
blap, blap.
Winston. Fuck you,
Blap,
Winston.
blap.
What the heck?
Wow,
Blap,
guys.
blap,
Winston,
Kinda
blap.
Winston,
cringe.
push
Oh,
it.
Oh, no.
Fucking
Cringe.
pull.
You're not putting your hands up.
Oh, I can't believe
you
you
could
didn't be
shove
like
those
that.
hands up your
That's so
asshole, bitch.
cringe, bro.
I don't know what you're into, but this kind of strange.
Where did that
What's
come
up with
from?
hands, hell?
I don't
Strange. Your hands and assholes.
Yeah.
Why is he gonna go with the assholes?
It's because she's stuck in position. What is this? Oh my god. All right. Well, that is reset. Oh, I didn't even have to do the F8 quit. It just did it itself. All right, that is reset. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'm gonna have a quick talk with someone about a thing, and I will be hopping back in server and back in just a couple minutes. Just hang tight. You did hear fire. That's because I was on the character screen. And the character screen has, a fireplace. Hello? Can we keep the walk that I would like her to have, please? Oh my god, hi Crimzone. I have no food. What's our ping today? 28. Well. All right. Oh. How did I know that was you?
Wonder where you were.
I just needed a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to call my mother out of state real quick because she was bothering me.
How dare you?
She was harassing me.
I'm your favorite.
You are my favorite.
I'm your favorite.
Yes, you are my
Today of all days, I am your favorite.
What? Why are you? Why today of all days? What's special today?
But like just after storm, right? And you know, you see, I'm just today I'm your favorite.
You shit! You stole that from me. How dare you?
I'm your favorite. Do I call Jenny?
'Cause she said homeless. Ask me anything. What?
Mm-hmm.
Why is she saying she's homeless?
I don't know.
Is she just locked out of the house?
Probably. Rattling. Annoying me.
Hmm?
But I also wanted to speak to her because... Well, I wanted to speak to her because I was like, man, I'm probably the main suspect in this thing. And now I know that
How'd you find out Reed
and
McGregor wanted to shoot you?
yeah. Because they think I took Manny's arm off.
What?
Yeah, apparently his arm was fucked up or cut off or something.
What?
And I'm like...
I only told his
motherfucker-
throat got slit.
Yeah, no, but apparently his arm got cut off. I mean, motherfucker, you think I would cut someone's arm off? It's like the one thing I would never do.
Yeah.
It just seems it's whoever's done it is specifically trying to pin it on me.
Hmm. Or they could be lying about his injury. Because I got told his throat was slit by the doctor. The doctor
Yeah,
made...
no,
I feel like the doctor would have mentioned if his arm was cut off.
But the person who told me didn't have a reason to lie about it or anything.
No, I'm saying Reed and McGregor might be lying.
Oh, right. Yeah. I have a pretty good idea of who may have done it.
Hmm.
Theo was asking a bunch of questions about Manny.
You think Theo did it?
No.
Oh.
But probably somebody from the club.
Ah. Oh, are you doing Sandy with Tails?
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
Okay.
Look how
You and Tag
aggressively you get
along.
onto this. Yeah, sure. You just kind of throw yourself on.
Yeah, it's really aggressive.
You just like what? Down.
Smear.
Yeah.
The pelvis smasher.
Just slam your ass down onto it. What the fuck?
I don't know if I like the fact that you're describing it as
Yeah,
the
you know-
pelvis smasher.
When I'm the one
Alright.
doing it.
Yeah, everybody get out of the way because this is...
Stand next to you. Stand next to you.
Mine because mine's sequential.
Yes, absolutely.
We had to call EMS for the clowns 5 times.
I am gonna need to toss a tourniquet on it because it's really damaged.
Can we stop for food?
Mm-hmm.
It also might be needing a one across soon. But I have parts in my apartment. I'll probably do it at some point. It's not a rush.
Our seat is significantly bigger than his.
You get that?
I have keys.
Oh, Kiki
I can
has it.
drive.
Just pass it to Winston.
I will drive.
Or Kiki will drive. I don't know. It's up to
I
Winston.
can do it.
Yeah,
He's on the
you
driver's
can
seat.
drive.
Oh, okay. Wait, I can't. What?
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 Oh, that's different.
What?
Wait, what's different?
Change seats.
Ah.
Wait, what?
I mean, it takes a while to change seats. Yeah, it makes sense
Yeah,
that
I
it would
mean-
take a while to change seats.
Yeah. That's different.
I like that.
That does also kind of fuck you over a little bit if there is an actual emergency.
Well, I mean, what did you think you were going to teleport between seats in an actual emergency?
Well, I
rather than
throw
just,
myself. I throw myself
Yeah,
into
Kiki,
a
what the
seat in
hell?
an emergency. Just fucking slam my foot down on the brake if somebody ejects and the car is still going.
Oh, you have one. Okay.
Oh, am I actually driving though? I was mostly just joking.
No, it actually makes sense for you to drive because I run around. And
Oh,
get materials.
okay.
It's
I don't know
sequentially,
where
you
I'm
can
going
change it to
though.
automatic. We'll pin it whenever it pops up. For the moment, there's nowhere to go.
Well, then
You
we're
just
going to
drive
Senior
around.
Buns because I need food.
Okay.
Yes. And some fuel as well. And I would like to change as well. Actually, can you stop by this clothing store real quick,
What if I didn't?
please?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, we're good.
We're good?
Yep.
We can go get food and then we can go to the marker.
Okay.
I'm in really need of rubber. I'm out of rubber.
Oh.
Rubber.
Oh, I was going to the marker. I want food.
I just realized I think I lost a bit of rep with something.
Oh?
Hmm.
So I think I had lost a bit of sanitation rep.
What jobs have you done lately?
News, tow.
Neither of those should have been a problem.
Hi, Adam.
And it's gonna go in the trash truck now.
Oh, yeah. Also, changing seats takes a while.
We mean changing seats. What the fuck does that mean?
It takes you a while to change seats out in a car.
Change the seat.
You can't just
I don't-
jump into a seat anymore.
I don't get it.
When you're in a car with somebody and maybe
What
you
the
want
hell?
Oh yeah, he's doing it now. It takes a while.
I hated that. I hated everything about that.
I don't get it. What do you mean?
Get on the scooter
Okay, let me get on the scooter.
and then change to the passenger seat.
Just switch into the back seat, the 0 seat.
Mhm.
I'm really clever, guys.
You're so good.
You don't like it? You don't like it?
I know a lot of people who aren't gonna like that.
Why? Why?
Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, I'm with Alex. He's making me a pizza.
Oh, is this? Hey, it's Nunu.
Oh!
Hey,
Oh,
Jan
hey,
Jan.
Nunu!
Hey, January.
Oh, hey! Nice seeing
Come
you.
Nazzle. It's nice seeing you too.
How are you?
As good as my car was when I picked
Yeah,
it up
you got it
from
back. Is it
Oh.
repaired? Everything's good?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad.
So how are you?
As good as the fake car that you made me pretend that I had that I don't actually have is.
I thought you forgave me for that.
I did. I'm just kidding. I'm
I'm so sorry. I actually feel horrible.
I'm actually not mad. Don't worry. I'm just tugging on you.
You promise?
Yeah, I really appreciate people who are
Excuse me,
able
Nunu.
to apologize. You know, I didn't realize that was hard. No, there
Apologizing in
isn't.
2024. Oh my god, that's crazy.
All right, January, let's get going.
Oh, okay.
People have
All right, nice seeing you, Nunu.
Bye. Oh, bye. Hey, how can I help you?
Hi, can I just get 3 combos, please?
3 combos? Do you want the expensive spinach?
No, just
pizza?
the regular one.
Okay.
Eat.
2 combos or 3 combos?
3, please.
Alright, there you go.
All right. There we go.
Alright, let me just get you the rest.
Chris, we don't have anything to drink. We'll figure that out.
Okay, one second.
Hi, Osvaldo. What?
Why you snitching on Tessa that I drove an airplane, huh?
Actually, I didn't. I think Winston probably did, but I didn't do it. Also,
Somebody snitched.
people ask me, "Hey, Kiki, what happened to your head?" And I go, "Oh, I was in the ICU." And they're like, "Oh my God, why were you in the ICU?" And I go, "Well, I got ran over by a doctor a few weeks ago who fractured my skull." And then, and they're like, "Okay." And I go, "And you know, that was still healing when I got into a plane with Osvaldo. But you know what? That shit was fun and I'd do it again."
Oh, those people
Trying to
hear that
run
you
for
got in a
mayor.
plane with Osvaldo, and they go, "Yeah, that makes sense."
Yeah.
Can't be doing that. Running for mayor, someone's gonna take it the wrong way, and I'm gonna go to prison.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, but I can't afford it.
I say it's fun and I would do it again. I don't complain.
Would you help me next election? Not this one, but the next one. Would you help me?
How would I help you?
Just help me campaign and stuff.
I mean, I can help out. I don't really know how to run a campaign. I mean, I guess
No,
I guess I
I'll-
helped Hardcastle with his because I was going to be his deputy
I'll
mayor.
explain
But
more when I get my expungement and everything.
okay.
Thank you. Bye.
It'll be easy.
All right. Oh.
No, just talking to people and stuff.
Osvaldo.
Hi, Don.
There you go.
What the heck?
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Now we're even.
Oh, I don't want to go that way.
Can I have the cookie?
The cookie? You want to eat her face? Oh my God.
Go on. Wait, actually, go on.
No, it's just
Is your
less
food?
expensive.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. No, I think it's I don't think it's older food. So the normal combo with them is the food and a free drink. Whereas the other combo is it's the spinach pizza plus another pizza plus the garlic knots and a drink. Here, let me move forward. Oh, okay.
Don't tell me things.
Therapy with Sebastian was good.
Mm-hmm.
I have homework.
Oh, am I allowed to ask for the homework? Is?
Yeah, no. I need to keep track of when I hear things and why. Or if there's a why. Like, if there's a trigger to certain noises compared to others, if there's an episode that goes with it and why. It's only if I can figure it out, or just if I remember it happens. So I've got all the noises that I know I hear frequently listed. I hear a variation of different crows.
Mm-hmm. There's angry and normal, and then
There's actually
one
several.
Screaming.
There's one where it's kind of quiet and sometimes I don't notice it. There's one that's a little louder, but it's just kind of like a oh hello, you know, kind of. There's one where they just sound like they're talking and they're just kind of chilling and they're just vibing and it's kind of peaceful. But then there's the angry one. And then there's screams. And then there's him. So, I don't think the better quality food is something that needs to be described. I think it's just how good are you at making the food, or how good are your ingredients. I also decided I would write down like episode triggers, like if someone tells me, hey, this is what happened to you, you know? Like that time with the tower when all of you were there, and it was because I had I think it's because I heard a bunch of alphas go off and I ran off and all of you followed me to the tower. The only reason I knew what happened is because all of you followed me.
Let's go.
So.
Bum, 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 bum. So Winston, what are we thinking? About house. What are we thinking?
I love Posey and Irish and stuff, but I think it would
That's more
be.
asking location.
Oh, well, I'll give my full thoughts, I guess. Yeah, I love Posey and Irish and stuff, but I think they're constantly kind of like, oh, and then Eastern will join us, and this person will join us, and then they won't join us, and then they will join us. And I have a feeling that even if they don't put in, they'll probably just spend time in the house all the time anyway, and always be around, which could or could not be a problem. And I imagine it getting frustrating either way. So instead, me, you, BB definitely. We'll have to see how Dahlia is when she wakes up. And then location-wise, I would love to get the house next door to ours in Mirror Park.
That's like 500,000 after tax, though.
Yeah, which is like 125k each. Which I know BB can already afford. It would just be up to the rest of us.
Oh my god, that's a lot.
Yeah, I was gonna back up closer to you, so you don't have to.
Okay.
That's why.
Yep, that's.
Yep. So I need you guys to move.
Okay, I'm running in front and
Okay.
going around.
Here we go.
on a plus note, my food heals you now.
Wait, what?
We're in the RuneScape days.
What?
Yeah, we can get the 4 of us in it, 125 each. If not, it's considerably more. If it's just 3 of us, we probably have to look at a house somewhere else.
I think I'm just gonna make a burger called
the
the
Fudge Lane one that
charismatic meal.
Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god.
270, that's like
I'm thinking about coming up with
100K
ring
each.
burgers.
Oh my god, no.
Just the 3 of us. I think we should go.
Oh my god, no.
Mm-hmm.
So he wants the house next to us? Which is 462 right now.
Because realistically, if you know, we invest
I
in
miss.
one, you guys start growing and I start mining and stuff, we're gonna get a lot more income.
Hey, Lawrence. No, definitely not. Shoulder of Orion sucks.
What's the cheapest one in Mirror Park? I don't think there is one.
Solomon Richards? When did he ever make a good
That would be a smarter move. Go about it.
Oh, we might need to find somewhere else.
Cheapest to Mirror Park is 422,000. Bike. Dawn and Reed are married.
Fudge Lane, I wouldn't particularly be opposed to it because it's not a really noisy
Yeah, there's nothing in
neighborhood,
our
so
house.
Yeah,
chill.
it's nice. We're near the clowns as well.
To me, I would
Just
say
always
either
fun.
Fudge Lane or the like the company part of Roy Lowenstein. You know where the company is?
Well, there was
Yeah.
Roy Lowenstein 25. I thought was nice.
Yeah.
Plus, it's on the lower end.
I think realistically, for now, I think we should go for one of those.
Yeah, something
Or,
that's slightly
like, either
cheaper. Yeah, and we'll have to get those houses searched. And then as for who owns the house, I think it might be better having it under your name.
Me, yeah, that's what I thought too. If we're doing S3.
There's an option on the tablet to transfer a house.
Yes.
So I'm thinking if at some point you decide to change it, I think you just can, kind of like selling a car, instead of having to do it the awkward way that you used to.
Supermarket, please.
I was thinking I was gonna get gas first.
Or that.
We should be fine for this run.
Okay.
Yeah, it's at Legion Square. Because I think it's like what Kiki kind of said when she was trying to buy hers. It's kind of like the rush of getting the house. When we actually get it, it's a lot, smoother sailing because we have time to get the extra stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I think
Yeah.
that's what we should look for.
I've spent about 100,000 in decorating, but I'm also not speedrunning it.
Yeah, exactly. And so, even if you guys want to do things and I want to do things, we can do those things like a bit scuffed at the start, and then we can improve upon and whatnot. Don't park on top of the fence.
Yeah, don't park on top of the
I'm not
fence.
having
Don't
my
move.
park yet.
I was gonna say, just making sure.
I don't
You've
want to go
seen
flying.
things.
I don't want to go flying again.
I've seen
Okay.
things.
I don't want to go flying again.
You want to fly? Just play Uppies. I did it.
Yeah, you and your damn head.
Yeah, I'm fine.
You spoken to a doctor recently about that?
I was gonna do an appointment yesterday, but I was distracted. I'm trying to do one today.
Okay, let's do one today.
Mm-hmm.
So the doctor says you don't need the helmet, or
That'd be
at
great.
very least, I think you should be fine to hang off the cars and stuff now.
Will you let me?
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
I didn't shout at you when you went on the side of the car today.
Who's gonna do the?
It wasn't moving.
Is BB good at decorating?
I think she likes it.
I can see her. I can see her going for it.
It is very
I wouldn't
fun.
mind. Obviously, I wouldn't mind helping with gathering material or getting the materials and stuff because you know I know a lot of people that can do that. But just placing the stuff down and making it look good, I'm probably not the best person to do it. I could try, but I'm just gonna take a long time. And I don't know if I want. I'm gonna make you guys wait a long ass time.
I mean, honestly, the only thing I've focused on so far is getting the house functional. I'm gonna work on, you know, filling it out now, but I'm not gonna rush it. House is functional. A chair? Wow.
When I start getting those, and when we get a house, I'm gonna grab a bunch. Oh, I already said this. I want to get a bunch of those,
I
make
said
like
I
a
wanted.
bonfire.
I said I wanted to do it to our house. You'll love
Wait,
that,
when?
right, Kiki?
What?
Just put a bunch of abandoned like car chairs in the house or in the garden.
Okay.
People would definitely steal them.
Yeah, 100%. So it's on you if you want to do that.
To be honest, you can even get it's like a couple of them. Not really.
Should we see if there's trash at the hospital?
Apple. Should go for fuel at strawberry.
I don't know if I want to go to Strawberry for fuel. Salim stabs people.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've experienced it firsthand. Got stabbed at the courthouse.
Who got stabbed at the courthouse?
She did.
Me. Remember when I got stabbed a long time ago?
Yeah, I remember.
It was me at the courthouse. I was still a lawyer.
Cypress Flats.
Okay.
It's there.
Is it over by the
was
chop
at
guy?
gas station. No, it's the one more south.
Apple one? Not mellow.
I want to know where the trash is on that little stretch of road there.
Hmm.
Every time we drive past it, I can smell the trash, but I don't know where it is.
Where?
The bridge we just went over.
It could be under the bridge. They're doing a car show on the 20th. I don't think I want to put Wisteria through a derby, but unless someone's going to repair her. Where am I?
So
Oh.
it's the left. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the ramp.
Whee.
Here's good. Here's good. Jumping.
You're jumping? Oh my god. Jump up, and get down. Boop. Oh. Someone's dying.
Oh no.
I'm not the only one hearing it, right?
Yeah, I know, I hear it.
Oh, okay.
Probably someone's probably selling.
Nice.
Okay, done in this little section.
Uh-oh.
I don't like your face.
He's dead.
There we go.
Hooray.
He bumped into me. Why did he go after you?
Mm.
What? So strange.
Best car, best crew drip, and more. Oh, you have to pay to get in. Group ticket 2,000. Individual 1,000. City cruise, demolition derby, food and live entertainment. LSI Central Car Park. Where is that? What? Oh, LSIA. Ha! I'm dumb. Why not? Oh, right. It takes a while.
Take your time. Yeah, take your time. Shuffle over.
I'm working on it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that didn't do anything for him. Oh, but now he's limping.
Mirror Park.
Oh my gosh.
We're going home.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I hung out with Misa yesterday as well. You missed something major.
Oh?
So I think Lenny Hawk killed a couple of cops.
Oh!
Oh,
so he lost his marble.
When I went to bed, there was like alpha after alpha after alpha after alpha. So.
You okay?
Oh, it's kind of why I went to bed, because I was starting to not feel great, but
Yeah.
also I wanted to make sure I didn't sleep in and miss today's session.
Of course.
Was that it? Because you said he killed a bunch of cops?
Yeah, so from what I understand from Owen John D, who was inside the ICU taking photos of cops as they were getting dragged in,
Oh my god.
is that Lenny lost his marbles.
Huh.
Because Dundee was reporting that 3 cops were dead, to which Callista Bell, or the other one, Belmont, she reported back that cops weren't dead. Lenny Hawk had lost his shit.
Oh my god. She's not smart.
Yeah. It was a PSA kind of, oh, by the way, you know, official reporting, no.
So, Lenny is investigating somebody else right now that we
I
know.
don't think he is anymore.
I don't think he is anymore. I think
I
I think
don't
they
think
are
that's-
well and surely in the clear, because I'm pretty
Yep.
sure today or tomorrow is their statute of limitations.
Yep.
Huh.
Just lost his shit. You know,
Well,
bound to happen.
Just
oh my god.
did it on purpose.
I'm sorry.
Managed to pull it forward a little bit.
My leg! Kiki, why?
I'm sorry.
How could Kiki Pendragon
How
do
could
this?
I do
Is it
this?
locked? Could you unlock it, please?
Oh shit, yeah, that's my bad. I didn't want the guy to rip her off the back of it.
Literally went into a corner of the trash bin. I feel like you guys want to kill me today.
No.
No, Winston, that
Only
is
on
so
Mondays.
believable.
No.
So believable. from you.
Only on
So
Mondays.
believable. Only on Mondays.
Yeah, Mondays only.
Killing Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
Murder Mondays.
We'll just let Tessa know.
Eminem.
Yeah, that's about all I know. So I need to go check on Dahlia today because that was not fun.
Where's this man again? I think I've met him. I'm not picturing him right now.
Yeah, that's fine. This isn't incriminating. It's just I have tea you'll like. There's nothing incriminating about saying I have tea.
Manny Ramirez or Kenny Ramirez, I don't know which.
Manny. He was only calling himself Kenny because of his brother.
I got a
I'm
gas
here,
station
Park.
behind us.
Do we have to go to the hospital?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Let's go gas station first so that we make it. Yeah, he used to run with Diamond Dogs a little bit, but like years ago, but didn't really do much other than occasionally sell shotguns. Came close with Dahlia, who had just lost her son Wylan. Through that closness, they kind
No,
of
it's
became
Jeffy.
brothers.
It's through losing Jeffy.
Oh, it was Jeffy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I killed Jeffy in May, and she met Manny in September when Jeffy died.
Oh, okay. So she lost one brother and then got another brother who's worse.
Oh wait, no, it was in June, but still.
I don't really know how to describe him. He doesn't really do anything. He just does Zanny and electrical, what I can tell. I don't actually, I can't confirm he does the electrical stuff, but kind of hypothesize since, you know, Dahlia told me that only the men touch the electrical stuff in the house, and from my discussion with Jenny the other day, since Manny hasn't been around, all of their electrical stuff is going haywire and it's all falling apart. And since Michael and Nick are not really around all that often, presumed that meant that Manny was dealing with it. As for what he's like, I don't know. Just constantly depressed. Moans about everything, but also he can do no wrong. Kind of makes everything about himself. You got this?
No.
You got this?
Oh, good, I can. Okay.
You got this. You got
There
this.
you go.
There we go.
Fucking wind, like the fucking street light. Like, I understand the big one's not breaking, but I feel like the little one should.
Oh, I think that's better than having them fall over randomly like they used to.
I never experienced them randomly falling over.
Oh, you were not a cop, trust me.
No, I rode with a lot of
experienced
cops
those
though. I think it was just people needed to get good.
That happened all the time. So many times I crashed because of a random traffic light that collapsed on itself.
Now, did it
Oh
collapse
my
on
God.
itself, or did the person in front of you slam into it and you just didn't see that?
No. Collapsed on itself.
Hmm.
Yeah, it also happened where me and the person that we were chasing went flying because of the one traffic pole. It's funny.
Why is she saying I killed Jeffy in May? She didn't say she killed Jeffy in May. She said she killed Wylan in May, but it was actually in June. And that was just a mistake on my part. If the person I'm chasing, no, I'm not saying, no, what I'm saying is, I think she's talking about a desync issue, where she thinks that the poles are just randomly falling over, but actually, it's the people around her are taking them out. She did say Jeffy? Oh, then that's my mistake. I think it's because we meant to say it was because she lost Jeffy, not because she lost Wylan. I didn't realize I said Jeffy. That's a me mistake. Because he was saying that she had lost Wylan and that's how she met Manny, when really it's because she lost Jeffy.
What?
Hmm? Wait, what's happening? What? Oh, go on, I'm just confused.
What's around, you mean? What that way?
Well, I just don't understand why everybody's running around.
Oh, I don't know. I'm running into the senior buns, but there's a ton of doctors in there if you need one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good.
Clearly needs
No,
auto mail.
no,
Auto mail, definitely. Cut it off and give her auto mail.
I'm just saying, put her on.
Help! Kiki, help! They're trying to cut my leg.
Oh, of
Help
course
me.
Kiki comes in the moment I'm trying to sell my.
Sell your what?
His rod.
You're selling your rods in the hospital to a lady? What the fuck? What the fuck, Ryan?
What's wrong with putting rods in there?
You guys heard it here first. Ryan is selling his rod at the hospital.
Waiting for the tweet. Oh, there's the tweet.
You're welcome.
Ryan, really again?
Hi, Perry.
Now there's my doctor, Perry.
And there's the ad I made for him.
Here's the ad. I love that ad so much.
You're welcome.
Wait, you have an ad?
Yeah, I made that ad for him 5 years ago.
Got a rod for that. Oh.
Hey, how you doing? Hey, Ursula.
Is this about my twat?
That's good.
Thank you.
Oh, God. Scott.
Thank you so much,
Nice work.
Amelia.
Thank you, thank you.
I think I'm good.
I used to do them when I was bored.
I think it. I think it might still.
How the hell did he
need
get?
a bit of love? Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, thanks, Kiki. Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
So it sounds like Misa and Winston got some one-on-one time. Yay. You ran off and I got confused.
Leg okay?
Yeah, my leg's fine. Wait, why are you asking about my leg?
Hmm. Okay, you look alright.
Yeah, I haven't gotten hurt at all.
Yeah, I know, but you occasionally lie to me about whether you actually have or not, so
I just came out of the hospital. I don't think I would come out of the hospital not treated or anything.
Knowing you absolutely 100% would.
What?
Yeah, you'd be like, no, I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Meanwhile, your ankle's in 17 different pieces.
That's wild.
Fresh.
Shadows are trash.
Shadows are trash.
Yeah, no, I walked, so I got confused while you were running out, and I was just trying to, like, what's happening? Why is everybody running around? What's going on? Are there no doctors? And then, oh, hi. And then I walked in as Tails was going, you want to cut off my leg? Wait, what? And then Ryan's
Oh my
like,
God.
of course Kiki would walk in as I'm trying to sell my rod.
Yeah, that sounds like
I
him.
caved in and got the form to become a doctor.
You want to be a doctor?
Can you unlock this?
Do you not have keys?
Because I've been approached by more than half of the doctor staff to get to become a doctor.
But do you want to be a doctor?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing it. I think I would
okay.
have a lot of fun messing with people.
I know she has before.
You should know me by now. That's I would cause anarchy.
Okay, and then location is here.
I could also do my dental work on the side as well. If I became a doctor.
Yes, your sniffer.
Welcome to the sniffer.
Do you know about her sniffer bit?
I think he was one of the first to know about it. No? I think I did tell
What's
you.
it?
I think.
Yeah, I remember you showed me that. But
Yeah. Sniffer.
Yeah, I remember taking one look at it and immediately going, is this sniffer?
I also love that you still remember it.
I do. Of course I do, because it's fucking wild.
It's fucking funny. Welcome to the hospital. Be sniffer.
Wow. Now you'll be a furry doctor.
Yes. That's the main reason I'm trying to get it as well.
You just want to be the furry doctor. Are you going to travel
The furry
through
doctor.
all the
Yeah,
different professions? Say you're the furry this, the furry that?
Yes, the furry everything.
The furry everything.
Yeah, I've had more than half of the doctor staff, including from members of the board, trying to get me to get doctor.
Nice.
You know what? I think I would make more money doing that.
You'd also be inside the hospital all day. I could never.
Yeah, I think I would have fun though.
Oh, Berrigan's around. Dust is around. Sorry. Okay.
Wrap snacks are good.
What's next?
Wrap snacks.
Wrap snacks?
Yeah, Snoop Doggy Dogs. OG barbecue cheddar.
I've never heard of those.
They're actually really good.
Oh, okay.
They're very strong.
I'm pretty sure he has a whole cookbook.
Hey, Saturn.
Sweet pea. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
There's a question in the forum that asks why you're interested in becoming a doctor within the Los Angeles Medical Group, and I'm thinking of putting in so that Ryan can stop asking me to become a doctor, and I want to become the furry doctor. And I think that's good enough.
I would do
Why
them
do you
in the
wanna become a
opposite order.
doctor?
I would say I want to be the furry doctor, but also so Ryan will stop harassing me.
Yeah, that works.
I think they'd find that funny. Oh, there's one of these things here too. The red box.
Because I've been consistently asked by Cantor, Perry, Ryan, and Janetti.
Maybe your answer should be, why do you guys keep asking me?
Actually, I do think that'd be funny if you just going, why do you guys keep asking me this question? And just leave it at that. Because honestly, that's what most applications are anyway. It's just a vibe check.
Are any members of the LSMG that would vouch for you being hired? Yes. All of them. Oh my god.
I would just say you. Like I would, that would be my, that would, oh my god, why are you not on the back? You were on the back, what happened?
No, oh my god, wait, okay, I'm good.
What just happened? You were on it and then you were screaming, that's why I started moving.
And I was not. I was
But you,
not on it.
but you were on it, it's the only reason I started
was, but then-
reversing.
I was.
Carbon
but then I was
faded, thank you for the 20 months. What happened?
Things happen.
Oh my
Life
God.
happened.
Life
existed.
happened?
Yes, life happened.
But yeah, I think I would just say that as my answer, just you. You, the one reading this. Whee! How many officers did he take out? Because I think I heard like
I don't know.
4 or 5 by the time I went to
okay.
sleep.
So I know there was a shootout because I heard all the cops running to the shootout.
Ah.
I think then after the shootout at the hospital, Lenny then started another shootout.
Oh, okay.
I know Slacks was shot,
Oh.
and apparently I think Eric shot Lenny.
I mean, yeah, you're gonna shoot down the officer that's shooting your other officers.
Yeah.
Did you go to? I've sent it in.
Nice.
They said she wanted to interview me almost on the spot, and I'm like, okay, wait, can I finish this signing and then come back? She's like, yeah, you can. Just fill out this form.
She knows Winston wants to know about her session, and she's happy to tell him things, but she doesn't want her to do it in front of Tails. Someone's looking to purchase 2 solar panels.
Oh.
Oh, they have the materials. No.
Do they?
Yeah, they say they have the materials.
Did you hear that?
What?
No?
I'm gonna be that person because I don't know who it was. It was either Skyfay or Car Star was saying Frick Tails.
Oh.
I'm gonna be that person and say that because I don't know.
Were they in a cop car?
No,
What were they in?
a yoga.
Then it was probably Cora.
Probably the other one. I know Sky.
Isn't Sky a
Either
cop?
They probably
Yeah.
think yes, she is. She's also dating a criminal.
I feel like
dating?
H.S. Perez.
I feel like a lot of cops are dating criminals right now.
Yes, because not a lot of cops.
They're like dating the people that they don't catch. They can catch them elsewhere.
What?
So they can catch them elsewhere?
What are they catching, Tails?
Yeah, but
What?
where are they catching them?
Yeah, they're catching something.
Oh, what are they catching?
Or they're the ones being caught.
What the heck?
You changed.
What?
You changed.
Winston's becoming more of a bully.
What do you mean more?
Winston's always been a bully.
Yeah,
He's
more
in the
than
pink
both.
car.
He always bullies me.
We're getting-
He
we're getting- we're
gaslights
getting
me.
checked out. We're getting checked out by a
He's so
pink
mean to
handcuff.
me. He's always a bully. He's always been this way. You're only just now realizing it, that's all. He didn't show you his true colors.
He is being meanie.
I bully you because I love you.
Frick you, fish.
Oh my god.
No, frick you.
Oh my god.
It was funny because I heard we were pulling up to the alleyway and I just hear a drive-by. Frick you, Tails. What the hell? She's changed.
Hello.
Hey, Steve.
And then I have Steve pulling up to me. Are you stealing the taco truck?
It's his taco truck now.
He's gonna sell tacos. Okay.
What did?
Mhm.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, you're just waiting for the compact?
I was waiting for you to get in the driver's seat, honestly.
Oh, I think you have to. Can you get in the other side? I think I'm too
No.
close to the wall. Here, let me pull forward.
Yeah, he's right. It's true. That is very true. That's always. I would always. Haven't we finished it yet?
Oh, you both just gonna hang
yeah,
out?
I
I'll
just
be.
wanna call it
I'll be
freaky
by
bitch.
myself up here. It's fine.
Sorry.
No, you stink bitch. Yeah, Steve is definitely not gonna grab that taco truck to go sell weed.
There he
There
goes.
he goes. He's pulling up to the alleyway.
He's just
Does
selling
everybody and
tacos.
their mother sell there now? What the fuck?
He's just selling tacos.
Hold on.
He just killed a man. Oh my god. Okay, there's Tails. Where's Winston?
Oh my god.
Okay, there's Tails. Where's Winston?
I think in the truck maybe?
No, he was on the back with her.
Oh no.
Winston! Where did he end up? I didn't slow roll anything. The thing is just slow as fuck. Where's Winston?
That's a great question. I'm not sure what the fuck just happened. I just touched the moon.
Like what? And of course, Tails, you're the only one going down.
Yeah. I'm the
Help me, man! The train tried to kill us and the Joey and Tails got fucked up.
Yeah, the kid. Yeah, it's solely the train's fault.
The train did try to kill you guys. Yeah.
My truck.
You guys have a repair kit we could use, please?
I can just go buy one real quick.
Oh, you can buy one.
I can buy them. That actually scared the shit out of me. All right, I know I have $52. I'm just gonna take out. Oh my god, I was scared that we were about to blow up. Why can't I see how much I have? Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, no, that train was not there, right? I'm not crazy. Because, like, the train would have been going beside us or I would have heard it coming. I did not want to do that.
What
There was a train. There was no train, and then there was a train, and we were flying through the air, and then she didn't make it.
Oh.
I
You need
touched
a
the
helmet
moon.
like Kiki's, then you would have been better.
I touched
Yeah, I
the
didn't
moon.
really have a graceful fall. I just went to the moon and back.
The truck spun on its nose.
I didn't even see that because I was too far in the sky.
I'm glad you're okay. I was like, why can't I find him? Where is he?
I landed on the baseball. It's about Hydra cell.
Man. Yeah, literally no train.
No, your name happy. What's her name?
I want to retweet that so bad. Oh, I'm fine. Oh my god, I'm fine. Oh my god, I'm fine.
Yeah. A bit of a pancake right now.
You're selling tacos?
You okay? It's about Hydra cell.
Man.
Deep pancake.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like I'm actually fine.
I'm surprised you didn't react.
To what?
That Twitter post.
Oh, Charlotte?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's one to talk.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I said I really want to retweet that so badly, and you just.
Sorry, I was watching a video on my phone.
Was it of a man flying through the air like a fucking
It was
cocoon?
not just that, but also proof that this was not my fault.
Oh. I still blame you.
There was no fucking train, and then all of a sudden there was a train hitting us. We need a nudge.
We need a nudge.
I was gonna say, if it's ram your thing, then absolutely, that sounds like fun.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We can't flip it over.
Ask him to ram us.
He might need to do it for. Oh, never mind.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
How do you not have keys? Was I really the only one that got keys?
Yeah, I wasn't in the car when she said.
But you were.
Oh,
I was in the passenger. You were in the driver. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I didn't get them then. Assassinate? It was politically motivated.
Mm-hmm. And so I couldn't vote for anyone. Oh my god. Oh! Wait, why?
Sorry, happened.
I was gonna walk the truck.
I already looked.
Oh, okay. I kind of missed the beeping sound that came with it.
Hmm. So, just doing a major, making sure, you know, when you hear stuff.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I haven't noticed a pattern.
I haven't.
I know when it gets worse, but I wouldn't say that.
Well, that's why I'm
That's
gonna
what-
keep track of if there's anything going on to see if there's a pattern I'm just not noticing.
What?
No, you're fine. I do see they took care of you on the EMS. I'm also gonna
What'd you say? Of course.
Let's see.
We need a doctor over here.
I'm trying to think. Oh, I forgot to mute my phone, but okay. Hi, Bear.
Hi, Miss Kiki. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just at the hospital because a train tried to assassinate us.
Yeah, I saw that tweet.
Yeah, well, we were driving and there was no train, and then there was a train, and it sent us all flying. And Winston apparently touched the moon, but he's fine. Tails, not so much. And I was driving, so I was okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, listen, I need your
Yeah.
help.
Hello.
Okay, what's up?
I need to get dressed for this date.
Hey,
with your
Amelia, how's
brother
it going?
tonight. I ain't too good at putting together.
Say that again. There's a lot of voices.
I said I need some help getting dressed for this date tonight with your brother.
Oh, okay.
I ain't too good at putting together outfits. Besides, is it clean and is it fitting? Then yeah, put it on.
I mean, I'm currently hanging out with Winston.
Well, you will have to put him somewhere. Is there like a daycare for brothers?
A brother daycare?
Yeah, I don't want to spoil the surprise.
I mean, he's hanging out with a friend right now. I could just let him be alone with her for a bit, but he also wanted to catch up on how my therapy session went today.
I don't want to like interrupt nothing. It's not going to be for a couple hours. Like,
Okay.
we have time.
Okay, then I can try and help in a bit. Like, I mean, I don't think you really need to dress any particular way to impress him.
See, okay, I'm going to be corny as hell. I'm gonna
Mhm.
go. I need to dress up full Southern like farm boy charm. So.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I can try. I'm not like the best at dressing men, but I can try.
Listen, I think you vastly overestimate how good I am at dressing myself. in
I also
anything.
know fuck all about your catalog, so.
I mean, we can always just like scroll through and then whatever looks nice, you know.
Okay, can try.
But yeah, I'm getting some stuff done to my new bike anyway, and then I gotta
Ooh,
go
okay.
find the spot that I want to take your brother to.
Mm-hmm.
Because I gotta figure out what the bike can do, because I don't know if it can go off road or not. So
What kind of bike is it?
If I'm gonna an Innovation.
I don't know that bike too well. Is it a street bike?
It's a hybrid cruiser and sport bike.
It might do okay, but I don't know that bike too well.
And that's why I want to test it.
Okay. Well,
right.
I'll let you know if I get freed up.
All right, I'll give you a call in about an hour, probably, give or take.
Maybe.
All right.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I have so many people hitting on me lately. It's crazy.
People be horny.
Yeah, I think it's summer. I think it's probably summer.
It's spring. It's barely spring.
It's summer.
It's April.
It's summer. You know, time. Who cares about time, anyways?
That's not how seasons work.
What is time, anyways, nowadays?
It's not about time.
Seconds, minutes, months, all the same thing.
What? That's how any of that works.
That was this what the legislation says.
It's not how seasons work.
There you go, though. That threw me off
I'm
guard.
pretty sure it is.
Oh my god.
It is.
call just before. I'll make sure I'm around.
Bing.
All right, I'll see you in a bit.
Hmm. Who is that?
Where's Pendragon?
Hmm. Oh, right. Actually, I checked in.
I know who's driving, but I have to go here.
Yeah. Yeah. Winston has taken over.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have my doctor interview.
Already? Damn.
Today?
I told you that they really wanted me
Damn.
bad.
Yeah, that is
I
quick.
told you. Every time I go to the hospital, I get Ryan or Perry or someone wanting me to become a doctor. They really want me to become a doctor. So you know what? Fuck it, I'm doing it. Plus, it's good money while I have fun doing it. It's a job that I'm inevitably gonna lose at some point. Because crime.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to start? I was thinking becoming a doctor when I texted you earlier, being like, we should do more activities. Like, I don't know, I may have been hinting towards doing chop and stuff.
Nice. What the fuck? I was thinking that too. Saturn, what have you done? What did you do? What was that? You did that. You did that, little lady. Yeah, that was your doing. You did this. You put it
I do
really
think
high.
it's great the amount of doctors that are around.
There we go. Okay. Wah. Did you startle yourself doing that? Kiki needs to do more crime? Eventually, we should probably get past the skull fracture. Because I do genuinely want to try roof running, because it does actually sound fun. Plus, you know, street racing. I'm waiting for it to compact. I'm waiting for it to compact. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Get all the government jobs.
Get all the jobs, period. Sergio actually mentioned to me I need to sell weed at some point so I can be the furry weed seller as well. The furry dealer.
The furry dealer?
Oh, I wasn't fast enough.
I need everything.
Fur dealer?
I timed it wrong.
I don't deal fur, I buy it. For my suit. Have I ever showed you guys my fursuit?
Mm-mm. I've only ever seen your mask.
I need to show you guys my fursuit.
Time to wee woo. Wee woo.
Multiple times to get hit by a train. Well, we were on the train tracks where there was no
Not even
trains,
really
and
on
then
them. It was
suddenly-
just.
Suddenly there was train. I think I could see everybody pushing in forum from the heights that I reached. I touched the moon. Tastes like cheese. Like a baked camembert. With extra
Kiki's not
rosemary.
doing Sandy because if I do Sandy, it'll fuck up my G6 rep.
Oh, did you hear about Letty Hawk? I don't know what the hell happened last night, but there was a big shootout. And then, Lenny, I think, killed 3 cops.
We just have like a hell week.
Maybe? I don't know. BBMC were inside. Slacks is in ICU, I think. Ah!
Did you hear the person we just drove past who said, "Let's have a hell week"?
Yeah, I heard someone say let's have
Yeah.
a hell week.
Visual with a broken leg up there. All right, thank you. Okay, they're on their way. Hey, hello.
Sorry, the brakes on this thing are shit.
You.
Yeah.
But, you know, I stopped because it was a red light, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to do too.
Well, why are you in like the opposite lane now?
Because we hit you and we kind of
so I didn't crash into you, Mr. Officer.
You need to get your brakes serviced.
You can get them as serviced as you want. They're awful.
Yeah, this is tip-top shape. We actually, it doesn't even need a
The
part
brakes
across.
on this thing are terrible.
You know, people have told me that Winston was notoriously a bad driver, so I'm not too.
No, it's not
shocked.
even. It's not even that.
That's what I keep saying. That's
what
what
I've
I'm
been told.
saying.
That's-
You know, he gets
See,
it.
that's another witness right there.
You can't say he's a bad driver when you are putting yourself in a position for him to hurt you on accident.
Honestly, that's
No,
on you.
no,
It's
not
on
you,
for
not
being
you,
on
not
the
you.
roads.
Tails, not you. Tails.
Oh yeah, Tails is also.
Yeah, no.
involved.
Tails is the problem. She has the
Tails is the problem.
she has
Yeah.
the opportunity to not be in a position where she'll accidentally get hurt by his driving, and yet she puts herself in that position. So
That's right. There's no.
it is 100% true. It is 100% true.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pull
Just
over.
try to drive a little safer, okay? Slow down a little bit. Give yourself more time to brake, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm no longer getting pulled over.
I'm referring to the Granger, Tails.
So yeah, apparently Lenny Hawk lost his mind, shot a bunch of cops. I don't know if any of them are dead, but Callista Bell, she twatted out like PSA. She said 1 second, then hung up on me. She might be dead. Ash is dead.
Who is that?
Ash?
Ah. Whee!
Oh, look, it's the whiskered wildcat.
What?
I hate it.
What just happened?
My quad.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate
Oh,
it.
is that what you're calling your ATV?
I hate it. I hate it.
The whiskered wildcat.
I hate it.
That's
I
what
still
it
hate
is.
it. The more you do it, the more I hate it.
Where did he go?
He went back to the truck.
Hello, Ash. So, yeah, no, so Callista Bell tweeted out that, yes, there had been an incident, and we...
What's this? Bike chair. There's 2 bikes and
yeah.
a chair here.
Wild night, I guess.
Whee!
Wait, so you do get the blue bins from this, or no? Okay. Winston, do you get the blue bins from this, or no? Oh, okay.
Why is this person just parked on the parking spot? Why is this person's truck just on the garage?
That's pissing me off.
I accidentally signed into towing earlier. I should have stayed signed in so I could try and push that.
I hate when people do this. I can't park my truck. I'm gonna push it. Are you splitting it?
Someone have a headache? I don't know.
Is it in there?
Okay, you have fun. Bye-bye.
You need food? I have food.
Yeah. Let's go get food.
I don't
Wait.
know how I'm gonna push this truck out of the way.
You ram it, but don't let Winston get on the back first. I was thinking you would ram it closer to the back. Like you get in front of it and you ram it straight back.
Oh, I see what you mean.
She can't park it. She tried. Should be enough. There we go!
That is a fucking idiot. Okay, I'm gonna have my interview, so I'll call you in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see you guys in a
Bye. Do you need food right now?
Mm-hmm.
Here is a pizza.
Oh, pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the pizza.
You're welcome.
Ash would like to do news. She also sounds incredibly cool.
I have a friend who is not Sean. I have a friend, because I know that you don't like when I say that, but I have a friend who wants me to help them make something real quick.
Oh.
Yes, I cannot tell you. It's a secret.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's not that I didn't like it. It's just a calling you out and not being subtle.
Oh, okay.
Okay, my legs feel so much better now that I've eaten that pizza.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. God. God, eating pizza is so good for my legs.
That's weird.
Oh, I feel great. God, that pizza's great. Oh my God, it feels so good.
Pizza's good.
I probably am gonna have that conversation with Jenny.
Okay.
Because if,
Do you think you're gonna call her now?
probably soon, yeah. Because if the group's trying to get me killed again, I'd rather try and nip it in the bud.
Would rather not have Reed and McGregor trying to shoot you for something you literally weren't even awake for.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be one thing if you'd actually done it.
Yeah. If I'd actually done it, I'd be like, alright, I'll rest on my laurels. I can take punishment. But, you know, in a Southside gangbanger, I'm not just gonna go stab someone and rip an arm off and then blame it on somebody else.
I also really feel like I would have been told if his arm was missing. That doesn't really seem like a detail. If you're already telling me things you shouldn't be telling me, why would you leave the bigger detail out?
Do you know if they knew all the details?
It was Eric.
Yeah, but did he know all the details or?
Yeah, he was the one who treated him. He said it happened right before Storm, and he was the one who handled it, and that's... yeah. I feel like he wouldn't be like, oh yeah, his throat was slashed, and leave out, and also his arm was taken off. It seems like a weird thing to leave out.
No. Yeah, valid point.
Yeah.
Completely valid point.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense. $22 goopy meals.
What?
That's what they call their meal over. Do they have a toy now?
Do they?
There's a picture of a
toys?
toy car.
Wanna go get toys?
I don't know how they would have a toy. It's probably just for the app. Oh, steamroller not included. There it is. That is just so much cheese. We should get you more food because you didn't get any food while we were at the.
Y'all.
I like how they insist not on using the word combo.
Mm-hmm. You know why they insist on not using the word combo?
I don't know. Did you want to change?
Oh, yeah.
I get told to keep track of when she hears things and Bodon stops doing sound.
Look it, this, look it.
Oh,
look
right,
it,
right, right,
look it,
right,
look
right,
this.
right. Do my therapy homework. Talking shit? I am talking shit. Okay, that doesn't count. That's not one of her sounds. Okay.
I know I said it already, but I'm proud of you.
Hmm? Why?
Fun therapy.
It was good. I mean, it was first session, and first session doesn't really accomplish much. It just goes, hey, here are some of my problems and things that I need fixing, and also, you know. So, and
The
also
first
catching
session
you
is-
up on my bullshit.
This session's also the one where, you know, could make or break. Usually the first session always seems bad.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're like, oh, we haven't quite, you know, we're not quite connecting. We haven't quite, you know, meshed
Oh, yeah. No, it was really good. It was good. He wants to try introducing some new techniques to help, since I've been regressing.
yet. Mm-hmm. Anything that sounds good or interesting? Better yet, anything
Want
that I can
to-
assist with.
I don't know about that part yet. But we want to see about. What? I don't know what I just heard. Basically.
Is that like Littleman OTT?
I don't know. Nice. Basically trying to. I don't have keys. Fix my emotional instability.
I don't think you're unstable.
I have moments of it though. Oh! I'm just gonna give him space.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah.
idea what it's called. You guys have no side.
A
so I'm just
combo?
guessing with the guy. Yeah, the combo.
okay.
Actually, no,
One
I think
combo?
Smoothies!
2 combos?
Smoothie, smoothie, smoothie.
Hello, how's it going?
Whoop.
Hi.
Oh my god, violence.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, Kiki, I'm not open.
Oh, okay.
I apologize. You want
Yeah, you know, I'm surviving.
I usually get like I try to mix it up a little bit, but I usually get the honey lemon frap and one other thing.
honey lemon? We have bananas and greens, passion fruit, or a side cherry.
Ooh, can I get a honey lemon and a side cherry?
They're from last night's stock, so
That's okay.
House.
Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, thank you. I was just coming in to grab food for.
Gotcha, that's fair.
I'm gonna spit up, otherwise I'll go poor. Oh.
Oh my god.
What? So many boxes.
How do you even
How
use
do you equate
that?
those two things?
How
How do
many
I
boxes?
pay? How do I pay?
I'm trying to put the order. Okay. If you just
Okay.
swipe there, then we can get the order ready.
Okay, I did it.
You did it.
I did that.
You did it.
4 goopy meals,
Four goopy meals, shiny 4 goopy
You got
meals.
so many meals.
What are the fries?
They're goopy
They're all
goopies.
goopy.
But I'm testing it right now.
Okay.
If you spin around, do I get dizzy?
I don't know.
In hypnotized?
Hypnotize you.
I do delivery on this end.
Oh.
Oh.
You're so S tier. Okie dokie. Let me just get over.
I will do whatever you say.
Is it for two of you?
No, it's for
Whatever
me.
you say.
Okay.
Dance.
Looks like
Yeah,
a fire is
we
good.
end up sharing anyway.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Okie, let's see here. I
Steal
stepped on it and
Adam's
put it all into
moped.
one box.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go.
I didn't say attack, I said steal.
All right.
That's
You have a good one, Dawn.
Well-
Oh my God, Adam! You have a good day, Adam.
I didn't say
I thought she said kill the.
no, I said steal.
Fuck.
You fuck. Oh, well, congratulations. Hi, Buzzy.
Hey, Brad.
We got a kebab.
Hey, Winston. Hey, Kiki.
Hi, Fred.
How you doing?
Doing all right. Oh, 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 oh.
I gotta go.
I'm standing right here. I'm not moving. Okay.
Okay.
Yep, I'm good. Just didn't want to get
Oh.
shot.
Let's go to the car.
Yep. I just heard, oh, Jesus, and then gunshots, and I was like, I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I don't even know who started blasting.
it was a
but
cop.
The cop
I don't
started
know what just
returning
happened.
fire. It went wild.
I don't know what just happened.
Hello, Ash.
Hello, Ish.
There was a shootout. I got water. I just bought some meals at Burger by the Ocean. Okay, I am. Do you need me to pick up? Okay, I'll come pick you up.
You do this. I might join you after, but I should help with the project that I was told I would help with real quick.
A secret project?
A secret You'll see the results of the project when it's done, but it's a secret project.
Oh, okay. Well, where do you need me to drop you off?
Take me to Wisteria, and I'll go pick them up.
Okay.
I don't think they have a car.
Oh.
Actually, no. I know they don't have a car. Whee!
Ooh. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. Just,
You heard them again?
yeah, they were angry.
Mm-hmm.
Loud. Very loud.
Well, if they're ever loud and they make you flinch again, just grab my hand.
Wait.
At least then you know where I am.
I mean, you're right here next to me. You're usually next to me.
Okay.
Oh, the applications I've been put on the... Let's see. We have Archie Archer, Marlowe, Solomon, Douglas? Who's Douglas Loftus?
No idea.
Plembin's Furniture Company. I've literally never heard of them.
Nope. Oh, is that the penis pletus or whatever?
What?
Pino pletus or something.
I don't know what that is.
Pino. You ever met Pino?
No, I haven't.
I think Dahlia was speaking about Pino.
Oh. What a sentence.
I know.
But I'll try and catch up with you guys after, depending on how long it takes.
Oh, is it gonna take long?
It shouldn't take long, but you'll probably still be doing. I mean, depending on how cooked Ash is. But you'll probably still be doing it by the time I'm done.
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Let's grab this talk with Jenny as well.
Yes, I can give you space for that.
Don't need to.
Okay. Well, I love you.
Love you too.
Oi.
If I go missing, it's probably Reed and Reed Gregor.
Yep. I know. And you texted me about it, so if I get forced to tell police about it, I'll at least have the paper trail.
Yeah.
Please don't get got for something you didn't do.
Well, I mean, I don't think there's any stopping them, whether I tell them I didn't do it or not.
Hopefully Jenny can say something to them.
I don't think Jenny particularly cares if I get got or not either.
Well, I care.
I know you do. I'll do my best.
Okay. We'll see you in a bit.
See you
Stay
soon, alright?
safe.
Stay safe.
Yes.
Hello?
Hello, are you still free?
Yeah, where you need me to pick you up from?
Oh, I was gonna pick you up.
Well, I have my bike, and I'm not sure I want to leave it somewhere where someone might get their grubby hands on it.
Ah, that's fair. Where are you at right now?
I was just pulled up outside the hospital because we're going to talk to Dion real quick, but I think she's already gone on duty, so I can
Okay.
come anywhere.
I guess we could just meet at a clothing store. Try and meet at one that he won't show up at because he's gonna be running around doing news stuff with a friend of ours.
Oh, I got some idea. Where are you?
Oh, I'm currently driving down Vinewood.
Okay, I'll meet you at your house. I'll pick you up. I got an idea.
Oh, okay.
I need
Well,
to,
I don't park
I
my
need to
car at my
touch up-
house, so let me
Well, you park it at that weird ass.
park at the library.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, yeah. I'll come there in like 2 minutes because I need to get my tattoos touched up as well.
Oh, okay.
For some odd reason, I woke up the other day and all my tattoos were gone, including my chest tattoo.
That's weird. Okay.
So I need to get that touched up as well.
All right. Then
All right, I'll see
I
you
will.
shortly.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bye bye.
Well, that's not what I wanted. There you go. Oh, right. I changed it to. There we go. Bear. The search function is so fucky. There you go. There you go. Let's send that. He's just selling tacos.
about hide
You just killed
yourself.
a man. He's just selling tacos.
It's about hide
You just killed
yourself.
a man.
You just killed a man.
It's about hide
Literally,
You killed
yourself.
a man.
just get out of the fucking way. Like you
about hide
You just killed
yourself.
a man.
no train, no train, not even a train back there.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh my god, I'm fine.
I love that he just accepted that he was gonna die.
Oh my god, I'm fine.
It's like that time I took that ramp behind Pillbox, like the one that had gotten placed in the middle of the road.
He's just selling tacos.
Oh.
All right. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing tonight, Miss Kiki?
I'm doing all right. Just been hanging out.
All right. I think we should be fine if we go to Vespucci. I really wish there was a tattoo shop up there. But there is not.
There is one, but it's not. I mean, we can stop at the Vinewood tattoo shop, unless you've already done it.
No. I want to come pick you up.
Oh, okay.
Hey, your brother's not allergic to nothing or anything, is he?
No.
Like food-wise.
Dramatic bitch.
So like, I'd hate to pick up all this food for the picnic and then I accidentally kill him on a mountainside.
If he is, I'm unaware of it, but I'm pretty sure he's not. He's not really picky. I asked him what his favorite food was once, and he said a cigarettes and a coffee, and I went, that's not food, Winston.
Well, it depends. There were some folk that
You don't eat cigarettes, Bear!
No, I don't know, man. There's some folks
He called it a European breakfast.
They ate that, yep, French.
So I said,
especially,
all
is
right,
really what I
then
hear.
what's your favorite dinner? And he goes, cigarette and wine.
Now
And I said,
that's
shut the
French.
fuck up.
Oh, okay, yeah. So the bike can get up the mountain. So I think we're gonna do sunset on the mountain.
Hi.
I got candles. I got the picnic basket already.
Oh, okay.
It's weird, cause like if there's no events going on, you're kind of a little strapped for date ideas. But I figured dinner and talking's a good enough first one, you know.
It's a good icebreaker, yeah.
But how you been?
I've been all right. Going back to therapy.
Oh, okay. I'm actually starting therapy soon with Mr. Ziggy.
Ah, I see. I don't think I'm gonna go to Ziggy for therapy.
Well, there ain't a lot of folk I trust with what I need to talk about, so.
Ziggy's too
Figure
much of a
out.
friend.
That's fair. I mean, he's friendly. I don't
No,
know,
like a
it's-
friend to me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're kind of friendly. I'd say friends probably, but I'd still. It's kind of slim pickings, you know? Especially around the hours that I'm awake.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you will, so I went to go paint the bike and I couldn't paint it. I had to have a Mosley's employee pick the color for me.
That's weird.
Because, yeah, for some odd reason I don't have any no sliders when I talk to them. Can't change it.
That's really odd. Okay.
Oh man, yesterday was a bit of a clusterfuck. You hear what happened?
I heard Lenny Hawk went crazy and started shooting cops.
Yeah, he went off the fucking deep end. So that shootout.
What
that
happened?
Spawned all that. So I'm only hearing this secondhand. Some of it from some folk and some from another. There was a shootout and it was happening right as I went 42. I'm like, oh, this is the perfect time to go for. I should have stayed for 15 more minutes. I'd been in the thick of it. There's a shootout where a bunch of folk got hurt real bad, and I guess Lenny's car got left. And I'm not saying it's just because of the car. I think it was a building up over things. But the turbo out of Lenny's car got stolen because they didn't secure the car. So then they started Lenny and Slacks got into it on radio, from my understanding. And I'm talking like full-on screaming match on radio. And Slacks fired Lenny and was going to take his keys, and I guess rolled up on Lenny outside the hospital. Oh, the lighting in here is fucking terrible.
You could stand like right here where I am. This might be a little better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. So rolled up to him at the hospital, and Lenny just opened fire on him.
Over a turbo?
And she tried to talk with him, and it looked like Lenny was going to cooperate. And then he shot her too.
Wait, her who?
Lenny shot Kit as well.
Kit. Okay, I didn't hear that part. I just heard the Slacks part, and then I didn't hear anything past that.
Oh, okay, yeah. So so he put Kit and Slacks in the ICU. Maples in the ICU as well, because
not another one.
And then Bayweather's also in there because of the shootout.
So he only shot Slacks and Kit?
Yeah. Which still, that's a lot of folks to be shooting. Oh, what the hell? So yeah, a bit of a clusterfuck.
Interesting. He's not getting new tattoos. He's putting on the tattoos that he usually has.
Yeah,
But they were gone when he woke up today.
When I did.
Mm-hmm.
At the same time, it's like I seem to have a really good habit of going off right as shit kicks off and then missing all of it.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Now, what's on the mind of Miss Kiki lately? What's new in your life?
Not much is really new right this second. Mostly just mostly just adjusting. I got the car. Just not really much to, I guess, write home about. I've kind of just been hanging out, doing stuff to keep myself entertained. Hi, Amber. Just vibing, really.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, though.
Yeah, I just feel like whenever people ask me, how you been? And I just go, oh, I've been good. They're like, okay, is there anything else? I mean, not really. There's nothing bad.
Listen, I'll stand by the fact that a lot of folks don't realize it, but it is okay to live in uninteresting times.
I'm just living, I wouldn't say uninteresting. I would just say normal, I guess. I mean, I've been doing a lot of news reporting with Winston and some other friends. Yesterday, I think we visited the hospital 8 times in a 10-minute period doing it.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, it was chaos. It was funny, though. And then, you know, last night I had a slumber party with the clowns, and we called EMS 5 times.
I think I answered one of those.
You did. You came to the one at the clothing store.
Clothing store. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, what had happened was the boys had been peeping on the slumber party, and I guess Chatterbox had promised Hiccups that he would let her dress him, and we were blocking the door so that Kirk and Mumbles couldn't save him. And there's that propane tank out there. So they started launching the car at it. They launched the car at the propane tank like 6 times.
Jesus.
Nothing happened. And then Hiccup started throwing rocks at it. Again, nothing happened. Somebody else tried throwing a rock at it. Nothing happened. So we all kind of agreed that it must have just been empty. So Mumbles goes up to it and he goes, "This tank is yucking empty." And he kicks it.
Oh my god.
He kicks it and it just starts blowing up. And then Kirk ran inside. I don't know how Kirk got back outside, but Ember, I think, tried to save Bubbles, and she caught fire. Kirk caught fire somehow. Who else caught fire? There was one other person. There were 4 of them. Chatterbox? No, he was getting dressed. I forget who it was. But I feel like there were 4 of them. Might have been 3. But I feel like... No, there were 3 of them.
It was 4.
There were 4? Who was the 4th one?
Yep.
I don't remember who the 4th one was. No, I thought Chatty was getting dressed.
So there were 3 men and a woman who were down.
No, I said Ember already. I can't remember who it was. But it's a good time. I love my clowns.
Well, I love anything to do with the clowns is always a fun time.
And I finally got to officially meet Chatty's new girlfriend, and I told him that I like her, so that made him happy.
Oh, Chatty's got a girlfriend. Good for him.
That's kind of what the slumber party was for her to get to know the clowns and clown moms. Tessa didn't know about her. Yeah, so when I told Tessa that the slumber party was to meet Chatty's new girlfriend, she was like, "What? He has a girlfriend?" And I was like, "You didn't know?" I was like, "I haven't really met her, like, personally, like, formally, but I've seen them together. And I've heard the clowns talking about them."
Alright, I'm gonna come back to this.
I was gonna say, are you struggling? What's wrong?
I don't know, man. It's like, for some odd reason, it's like they don't have my tattoos or they're buried and moved around.
Oh, that's weird.
Huh. Did the metal on my bike turn blue?
No?
I'm having a stroke. It's okay.
It might just, I mean, it's got like a blue sheen, but I think that's just because of the lighting.
Maybe. I'm just having a day.
I guess so.
Jesus. Alright. Clothing store out the way.
Maybe not like super out. We could go to like,
Let's go to the one near old burger shop.
yeah, I was thinking the one you just marked too. See, I forgot you had the bike, and I was like, yeah, just take them in a car, because I don't think they have a car. Actually, I know they don't have a car.
I can't tell you how many times I bought this bike 3 days ago. It's already been almost stolen 3 times.
It's because bikes are like $400,000.
This was 44K.
Oh, well, that's good.
Base. The fella I bought the bike from told me that he's surprised no one grabbed it up because he was 90% sure that this was the base price.
Oh. Probably on a bike you can do a lot of crime and escape in.
Honestly, it already goes 110 on its own. You upgrade it a bit. Probably you could do crime on it. I'm not gonna bother with upgrading because A, it's expensive, and B, what do I need a bike that goes 130 for?
The only upgrade you can do right now is turbo, isn't it?
Maybe. I'm not actually sure. I know next to no, because there's folks who do performance parts and stuff, right? Is the only thing they do turbos?
I don't know. I'll have to look into it.
Well, either way, I don't really need a turbo neither. She kicks up just fine, and she goes as fast as I'm happy. So. Ma'am? Ma'am? Alright. Let me strip down first.
Oh.
Not like that. You seeing somebody, and also use a lesbian, so.
Night, Amber. Get some rest.
So the goal is, again, I want to do Southern, like,
Okay.
aw shucks country boy.
Actually, I think the bass might be fine. Maybe flannel, or is that not country boy? I don't really know the country boy aesthetic too well.
Either flannels or suspenders, one of the two.
I think a flannel is better for a first date. It's more comfortable. Yeah.
I'll just scroll through and see if something catches your eye.
I usually start from the newer stuff, to be quite honest, and then go backward.
So, like, there's these. These aren't bad, actually.
They're not bad.
And there's this. It's a little too slim for my build, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that one for some reason.
Let me roll to the end of the catalog, Kitty. Ah, yes. I'll go in this grime outfit.
Perfect. You're gonna deliver him your package.
Not on the first date, Miss Kiki.
Oh,
That's
okay.
So forward. I wait till at least the third.
Oh, all right. No.
What is this? What is this?
Just a jacket, a nice belt.
Ah, yes, crop tops.
Why not?
See, now this could be this one here. You know, if I was going for I'm not going to finish that sentence. Never mind. No, it's okay.
Brokeback Mountain? Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah, kinda. Listen, it was his. Ooh, wait, hold on now. I didn't realize it came in blue.
This is why I start from the back.
Maybe come back. This is the one Solomon wears.
Yeah, maybe not.
I guess if I was like.
There's a specific shirt I'm waiting for, but I don't know what number it is.
I'm gonna get distracted.
Wait, he's going the wrong direction. There you go.
Here's another set with suspenders.
Mm.
Oh, hold on. I need... That's not bad.
No.
Alright, remember 479 rack 3.
479. I'm not gonna remember that, but I will say it out loud in hopes that I do.
Okay. This just makes me look like I'm slumlord.
He wears that shirt a lot.
Listen, it works on some folk, but it don't work on
There's
me.
a specific shirt I'm looking for, but I don't know what number. There it is. That's the one I'm looking for.
Oh yeah, I wear this one off duty a lot.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's country boy, but also comfortable for a first date, especially since you said you want to take him for a picnic in the mountains.
True. What color though?
His favorite color is red.
Pink's the closest it's got.
Okay.
I don't know if pink quite fits the aesthetic.
I mean, it looks like it looks less pink to me and more of just a bright red.
Okay, we can try that.
Mm-hmm.
Find something to go underneath. Start from newer. What do you think?
Too matchy-matchy.
Too matchy?
Mm-hmm.
See, this is why I ask, because I'm not good at colors. Blue, maybe?
Retweet what? He does like blue. Peepus Poopus? Is that what you want me to retweet?
Okay, try that for the time being. Can't see.
No. Just because you asked.
Something that's gonna go well with boots. Not these.
I mean, you've already got a flannel on. I wouldn't do a busy pattern on the pant.
Actually, let's get the boots first. Let's go.
I put on some
of the
shorts so you
boots
can
are-
see the boots better. Oh, okay.
He said put on shorts.
All right. Are you thinking hiking boots?
Hiking or cowboy, either.
You had someone you were showing Kiki to recently ask if she was a top or a bottom, and you told them she's a threat.
Slim fit cowboy, if that's what
Amazing.
I wish we had more shoe options from them. How many do you ladies have?
$158.
You've got nearly 50 more than we do.
Yeah, I'm gonna honestly when he puts on the shoe, I'm probably gonna change up the whole outfit. Cause that's sometimes what I do.
Straps for choices, huh? These are too wide.
Well, there's the Tims.
Yeah, it could do. I think I'll pass those.
Honestly, I have a feeling that once you put on the shoes, I'm probably gonna change the entire outfit, even though we only have a shirt and pants and the jacket going so far. That's usually what happens. Is I will sometimes change an entire outfit depending on the shoe.
There's these. Obviously, you know, roll up the. It looks.
Well, it looks ridiculous because of the shorts.
I don't have pants on.
Yeah. But I wanted to be able to see the shoes.
I kind of like the brown.
Brown's nice.
Come back to that one. There's these.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try it first with the cowboy boots, and then we'll try it with the Tims.
He's really quiet, even to me.
Yeah, ain't nothing that's jumping out to me.
I would turn the camera, but I need to be able to see what he's wearing. It's why when he called earlier, I had to walk away from the group because I couldn't hear shit. Keep the tall ones. I have an idea.
All right, tall ones and brown.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's for after the first date.
Okay. All right. I do want to change your shirt already. Get rid of the undershirt and put on that shirt that you liked, $4.97.
All right.
Or was it $4.79? It was $4.79.
$4.79. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I think you liked the third one.
Yeah, because it's.
Are there any? Let's see the rest of them.
That's it. There's
Oh,
this
okay.
one,
then go back to the third one.
This one, or this one.
Yeah, I can do the third one.
Okay.
All right. Pants. There should be jeans that can be tucked into. Do you have a problem with a more fitted jean? Not like a skinny jean, but like.
Absolutely
do you?
not. I
Okay,
have
good.
An ass that I have worked for, and I will show.
Oh, all right. Because I know that there are a lot of men who see a fitted jean and go, "Those are skinny jeans," and it's like, no, motherfucker, you don't know what a skinny jean is. Clearly, okay. Because they're.
I spend my entire life lifting people and moving folks all around the place. My ass is fantastic, and I will show it off at a moment's notice.
Okay. But there are some jeans, I believe.
Oh, I'm sure you meant this. Right?
Christ. But there are some jeans that can be tucked into those boots. And it looks quite nice. Oh, okay.
Put on a little bit of weight.
Apparently.
These ain't too bad. There's just, these are dirt. No, this ain't what
Those aren't jeans. Those are like a sweatpant.
These are what I was thinking. This looks more like a...
Go through them.
Hold
Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe not those. Okay,
They're
I
like
liked
distressed jeans.
yeah. I liked that one, and also go in that one personally.
So that's 204, 2 and 4.
Keep going to the earlier one still. I feel like there was a... Nope, not that. Oh, you're just looking through more pants. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
So this is the,
Yeah.
default on the rack. This is the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Second
Yeah,
one.
still 2 or 4. Okay, so let's keep going.
Okay. Yes, I'll just show up in my underwear.
Oh, right.
Makes me look Paul Bunyan looking ass.
They're pride pants.
Oh, that's a shame. These are kind of nice. They clip in the front of the
Well, if you go with the other boot, that's more tucked in.
I don't think they're. Oh yeah, wait. Hold on.
Mm. They look like elf shoes when you do that.
Yeah, I don't.
You could do this with a different shoe and not the one that you're looking at.
But I kind of like boots. If I'm being
No, I'm
honest.
saying like if you want to do this with a different fit, you could do it with a different shoe.
Boots are really nice though.
They are nice.
Hold on, what was that other one we were looking at?
The Tims, I don't know what number those were.
Maybe. It's a shame there's not a more fitted cowboy boot.
Yum.
My feet don't like this one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no like fitted cowboy boot anymore.
Did there used to be?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a style of boot that hugs your calf a lot more than
I didn't know that.
You can't really tell that it's having an issue when you wear.
If you do it in black, but brown was nice.
All right. Let's we'll look at some of the others real quick, like, and then we'll come back to put my brown boots back. All right, so these are 187 on the rack.
Okay. Not bad. What colors do they come in?
Just that one.
Oh, okay. Still not bad.
That's 180.
180. Oh, right. He's EMS, so he has access to cop stuff. Those are cop pants.
Boot. Yeah, there are issues with the boot too. It's a shame because again, real nice.
It's like the other jeans, but there's no oil stains.
Yeah. Oh.
Ooh, okay.
Wonder if I would need to change the color of the boots though, because it almost looks like the brown with the red shirt and the black pants don't like play nice necessarily. Does that make sense?
So the brown matches your suspenders, and the black goes with the lines in the pattern of your shirt.
Okay. Okay, so that's 148, rack 3.
So far, I'm kind of leaning toward 204, 180, and this.
goes over the boot. That defeats the whole purpose. Oh, there we go. Real country with these. I might be a little too tight.
Yeah, it's both too tight and too baggy. It's weird.
Yeah, it's like my ass looks great. The front ain't doing me no
Does
fucking
it?
favors. The top half of my ass looks great. It's too wrinkly.
It's not wrinkly. That was a camo print.
Oh, yeah. It's still kind of...
I don't know if I like the faded blue look. It's too clean. Like, you want to be clean, but that was like too clean, you know?
Yeah. Plus, I think I'm a little too tan for something that pale. Kiki got their vending machines back. I don't know why that necessitated a state announcement, but okay.
Oh, those jeans weren't bad.
Ones?
Those.
Ooh, okay.
They have a brown belt to go with your shoe. I think that's a rule that men follow, right? Is your belt matches your shoes?
I believe so, yeah. Okay. So this is 4. This is just rack 4, but I want to look real quick. Kind of do like the distressed jean look. If I'm being honest. What do you think?
I mean, I liked those the most until you found the number 4 pants.
Number 4? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I like this.
Okay.
I think these might be too dark.
Yeah, wasn't there a pair that had a brown belt? Oh, the
Yeah,
knee.
I'm just... Yeah,
The very faded knees.
I don't need my pants to be telling on me like that. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, those look good.
Alright, then
How do you like it?
Find the hat. I like it.
Okay.
It's what I was thinking of.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, you thought I was joking? We're full sending it. We gotta find the hat now. There's this one. I'm not a big fan of the scoop back though.
Mm-hmm.
I know we have a couple. We just gotta find them on the rack.
Or full sending it.
Perfect. I'll just go in a top hat.
Ah, wonderful. You could do the Christmas version that's tilted to the side. Unfortunately, he won't remember. But I remember him wearing that for Christmas. And we were with some friends, and one of them commented on the hat he was wearing while he was having a... Oh, that's actually a good fit, I feel like. Especially with the jeans and everything. Does it come in any other color?
Not that I can see.
Oh, I mean, it's not bad though. He was having a fit because he was on a rant about shoes, and she asked about his hat, so he got out of the car in the middle of the road and started screeching about how it's Christmas, so he's wearing a Christmas outfit and it's a Christmas hat.
Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of like this one.
Yeah, actually, and it doesn't.
There's no other colors.
Yeah, even Oh, I see. Oh, you know, there were people who actually used MRPD as their like their food stop.
Oh, now I'll just look Amish.
I have one of those hats. There you go. I did like the other hat. I felt like it didn't clash.
There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this one's nice.
It's actually not bad. And it doesn't even bother me too much that it's not the same shade as everything. Because you know, like sometimes you're like, I want to make an outfit that's all black, and all the different blacks are different.
Yeah, do you know how hard it is to find like a good pure black?
Yeah, I do.
The only one that, so like, there's this one. I wish they had like the Stetson style in straw. Oh wait, hold on, the white.
Well, it's not bad.
Alright, what do you think? The other one or this one in a different color?
I liked the other one more.
Alright, the other one. I have the buckskin though. I'm gonna grab one of those for later. Alright. What do you think?
I like it.
Alright, well thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. I told him I'm I'm meeting up with a friend for a project, and he was like, oh, a project? And I was like, yeah, it's a secret.
Oh. Alright, where you need dropped off? Back in the library?
Yeah, that'll do. Or not, just to my house, actually, it's better.
I don't mind dropping you off at the library.
No, I gotta make a phone call, so my house will be better.
Okay.
And I'll just get Winston to pick me back up.
I like how I went through all the effort to make a country boy outfit, and I'm gonna roll up on them.
On this, yes.
You couldn't pay me to drive anything else right now. Hold on, I forgot to fucking switch it over to auto mode. It's a damn sequential.
I love sequential.
I am too stupid to know when to hit the fucking gear shift, so I ain't even gonna bother.
Just takes getting used to. He's going so slow on the motorcycle, it's giving me actual pain.
Here shortly. I'm picking him up at 6. I'll try to have him home by 8.
Okay.
Plus, I need to find. There's no place in this damn city that sells flowers, so I'm gonna end up bringing him a fucking bouquet of weed.
Oh, okay. I mean, he probably won't hate that. He'd probably find it funny.
I just gotta find one though.
Don't do crime. Baddies are dropping left and right today, it seems. Is it Ventura a cop?
Yep. He's an interesting sort, Ventura is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing or a bad thing, because I don't really run across him usually, but you know. Who shouted out whose breast milk? I gotta turn off.
Probably
Twitter
Winsong. Oh, SK shouted out my... Oh, it's Carmela. Okay, that's weird. That picture is actually kind of fire, though. That's a really good fucking picture, though. Oh, I see. People are live swatting the song. They did this yesterday, too, with the other one.
Oh, okay. I was real concerned and real confused there for a hot minute.
I mean, still would be, even with the context.
gotta go spend 20 fucking minutes trying to find my damn tattoos.
Yeah. Well, good luck.
All right. Thank you very much for your help, Miss Kiki.
Yeah, no
You
worries.
Have a good night.
You stay safe.
Do my best.
Hello.
Hi.
So even if your statute of limitations hadn't
thank you
just
so much.
Oh, even if they
Sorry,
hadn't
I'm getting
just
food.
Nah, you're good. Even if they hadn't just run out,
Thank you so much.
I
You have a
think
good day.
I think you'd be fine.
What do you mean?
Lenny Hawk tried to kill a cop yesterday. 2 of them, actually.
What?
So there was a shootout, and a bunch of cops went into the ICU over it. Apparently, Lenny Hawk's car got abandoned because of the scene, and, you know, it got left behind, like sometimes happens, and somebody stole his turbo. So he went off the deep end, went crazy, was very upset, and I guess screaming over radio and shit. Slacks then fired him and was coming to remove his keys. So at the hospital, Lenny shot Slacks. And so Barrick shot Lenny. And there was a whole thing in the ICU ward of the hospital of just cops shooting each other. So I think you're in the clear. Regardless of when you run out of time.
I think there's like less than 5 hours left.
Yeah. And the guy who was investigating your case just shot a captain over his turbo being stolen. You all right?
Well, sorry. Over a turbo.
Yeah, his turbo got stolen, so he started having a huge fit. Slacks fired him, came to take his keys from him, and he shot Slacks in the hospital. So Chief of Police Barrick shot him. Which is fair and valid. He may be a cop, but he was shooting other cops. I want that bike.
He is so gonna come and kill me.
Who, Lenny?
He threatened me the other day, and he told me you're gonna find justice one way or another.
Oh, so you think that him not being a cop means he'll really come after you because he has nothing to lose?
I mean, it sounds like he's got a screw loose or something.
Yeah, as Callista Bell said to Erwin Dundee, he went off the deep end. And then I guess there was a Twitter post PSA put out about it by Bayweather. No, was it Bayweather? It was another cop. I think Bayweather's in the ICU over it.
So, who all did he shoot?
I know he shot Slacks. I heard the name Bayweather, but I don't know if he also shot her. But I do know that he did for sure shoot Slacks and get shot by Barrick over it.
Okay.
Are you alright? You sound distressed.
I mean, it's a lot to unpack.
Oh, yeah. Thought it was tea you might be interested in.
Usually when cops go rogue like that, they've got sort of an agenda. They start thinking about things, they start, you know.
Oh, Winston.
In my experience, a person leaving the PD in that manner, not really thinking rationally.
Yeah, no, he seemed kind of unhinged and off the deep end even before that, though.
Well, gosh, I do hope
Just
you should
finally
find him.
shot
You know
someone
what?
over it.
We'll make sure to when we pop your name in the news. Do you mind if we pop your name in the news with this report? We'll be sure to see if he can reach out to you, huh?
I can let you go. I just figured you might be interested since he was the one investigating you.
Chad's and Brad's in
Yeah. Thank you. That's good to know.
Don't worry, I've got this all
Probably,
written down.
you know, if I see him on the street, maybe I need to go the other way.
Listen,
Yeah, maybe.
We'll try and get him in contact with you as best we can. We won't
All
take
right.
up too much more of
I
your time.
have.
Because I was planning on taunting him today a little bit, but
I don't know if
maybe
that's a
not
good
the
idea
best
anymore.
idea. So I think we'll go ahead and pass on that
He
one.
might just shoot ya.
Before you head off, okay?
Hopefully he doesn't have a gun.
I would like to hope he doesn't have a gun.
Oh my gosh, is it possible there's two more of you?
Okay.
The club
Well,
and the...
thank you.
Yeah,
Sorry,
you're welcome.
Maybe we'll
You
talk
gotta-
about this more when I've had a minute.
A minute to process. You're good. Don't worry.
Well, you heard it here
You
first.
stay safe, okay?
A turbo.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
Have a good
Bye,
one, mister.
Chad.
If you need anything,
All right.
That was the trigger.
You have a good
I
day,
guess.
Chad on a bike. Wait, so
wasn't that
he's
Brad?
Chad? No, I think his brother was Brad.
Maybe I
Oh,
shouldn't.
heck, I can't keep up.
I don't know.
Does that mean there's also a
I get mad
Brad and
over
a
Eminal
Thad?
Cruelty, so
I was thinking like
maybe I
Bradley.
get it a little bit. but-
Bradley?
I mean, to be fair, that's a living creature. A turbo is a piece of equipment in a car that doesn't. No one gets hurt by you taking a turbo.
See, oh,
That's fair.
there's somebody else
Yeah.
to interview.
There's another person.
All right.
So.
Well, I'll let you go. Thanks
right.
for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You stay safe, okay?
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Sorry about that. I was giving Tessa some. I learned more. Oh my god. I learned more tea on the Lenny Hawk thing, so I was telling Tessa.
Yeah.
about.
Wait, who
Found
else?
out. I found out why.
Why?
So there was a big old shootout.
Yeah, I heard
And during it, his car got left behind. So someone stole his turbo. And he
Okay.
got incredibly upset and started, I guess, having a tizzy over the radio about it. Just going crazy. So Slacks fired him. And Slacks came to take his keys from him. He shot Slacks, and so Barrick shot him.
that. Okay.
That's kind of it.
No. As someone who has been shot down and left at the hospital multiple times to find your car's been stolen off, yeah, no, I can actually totally fucking reason with that. That is the most depressing and annoying thing that I ever experienced in the PD. Waking up in a hospital bed and it's like, oh, where's my car? Oh, it's stolen. Nobody secured it. And also I'm here alone and have to walk back to the PD.
Yeah. Why is the doctor calling me? Hello?
Hey, Kiki, how are you?
Not bad. What's up?
This is Dr. Screw from the hospital. I'm calling you regarding
wanna end this one,
Mr.
Winston?
Tanner.
He's not even
Tanner? What happened to Tanner?
Yeah, he's currently in the ICU. There was an incident. If you would like to come see him, we have Miss Wolf and Scotty Bard here.
Kiki, do you want to come?
Hang on. I gotta. Yeah, I'll come to the hospital.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Bye. Sorry, I'm gonna go. Tanner's in the ICU for some reason. I'll catch up with you later. But I have a bicycle. Okay. I killed a woman fair and square for this bicycle.
I don't want people to think that I fucking dated OTT.
What?
I think
Oh, is it
anybody-
because of that song?
But yeah, I think anybody with any knowledge knows that OTT wrote the song about you, but you were dating Benji
Should
instead.
I like twat about this? I don't know what to...
Oh, just twat out. I never dated OTT.
Wait, is someone claiming that you did?
SKK.
Oh my
SK's new
God.
song states that what's OTT's in a gang with someone who stole his girl.
So, OTT actually tried to take me from Benji.
Hmm.
So maybe that's what he means? Hello, Alan. Can I what? Whoa, what are you talking about? To make what, like, what? Yeah. Yes. Oh, you don't know how to change it? Winston, we were taking Kiki to the hospital.
You're right.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Yeah,
get distracted
let
by
me.
Twilight.
I'll have to email you because I don't. Yeah. Okay, bye.
How's the news?
It's decent. It's a little slow today.
Stale.
Stale? Oh no.
Our news that we've been sent is stale.
Oh,
Stale
no.
sent news.
Oh no. Well, I'm hoping it's better. Maybe I'll be able to join you after this.
Yeah, I hope Tana's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Didn't even know he was
Keep me
awake.
Yeah, keep me updated. Tell me if you need anything, okay?
I will.
Alright. Stay safe.
You too.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you going to the hospital for? You look like you're doing well.
A friend of mine's in the ICU.
Oh my god. Well, I hope they're doing okay.
I do too.
I was trying to sell weed.
Oh, you got fucked up. Did they shoot you or
What do you
stab
think of
you?
my outfit? Isn't it very weed oriented?
You know, I didn't realize it was you until you said anything. So it's a good disguise.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Well, don't tell too many people about it.
I won't tell anyone who you are.
That's how we roll here.
Hello.
Hi.
I got told that Tanner's in the ICU.
Yep,
He
he's
is,
right this
yeah.
way.
Okay.
Perfect.
For your help, Doc.
Let me put this over
Absolutely.
here.
Howdy.
Hi. What happened?
Oh, somebody just hurt our Tanner over there.
Well, I mean, yeah, but how?
Wait, is that
Just a bit of a neck slash, not a big deal. Saved his life and everything, not a big deal.
Oh, hell no.
Okay.
Yeah. It's an ongoing thing, so I'll let you know as soon as. I mean, it's gonna be in the reports anyways.
I mean, I can't see the reports. I'm not a doctor.
Oh no, okay.
I'm just one of his emergency contacts. That's all.
Oh right, Kiki. Oh sorry, I
Yes.
didn't recognize
No,
you.
oh, hang on. Is it because?
Yo, the devil kind of a freak. I don't know if you've ever. Do you squint when you look at my mom? Because she got pretty mashed up.
There you
by
go.
the
Yeah.
Okay.
cigarette machine.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was
so,
like, man,
yeah.
why is he giving me like fucking nothing? I came here because he called me.
Sorry, you did not look like
It's
yourself.
fine. I know now.
Okay, perfect. So here's what happened. He came in. He came in with a neck wound, slashed from ear to ear.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty close to decapitation. They just barely missed the spinal cord. Whoever did it is either an amateur or not strong enough to be able to do it. It's pretty, it's pretty hard to do. But anyways,
I didn't
he,
do it. Don't blame it on me.
No one thought it was you, Andy. What the fuck?
Nobody
Why would you
thought
just
it
offer
was
that
you.
up?
Everybody's
I mean,
blaming me. Everyone's saying it's my fault.
Now we're gonna say
No one
it's
has
you
blamed
because
you,
said
but
it's not
okay.
Well, everybody but you's been blaming me.
So the damage was pretty
Bell?
severe. His vocal cords had to be transplanted from a donor, so he might sound different. I had to trim him up quite a bit to fit him in because they were a lot bigger than his old ones. Lots of damage, lots of blood loss. We had to go back in because we lost him a couple of times. There was internal bleeding after we tried to close him up the first time. It was an up and down surgery. But at the end of the day, it looks like whatever he's been doing to up his neck muscle routines, mewing or whatever Scotty called it, it seems to be working simply due to the fact that I've never seen muscles that strong in the neck before. I put him back together and it was like a miracle, like nothing ever happened. However, he's going to have a giant scar across his neck for the rest of his life, actually.
Okay.
He is going to live. His vitals are strong, but it's going to be a long, painful, hard recovery, where he's going to need his friends and closest people to him to keep him,
Does his little damage to Maeve.
occupied from any bad thoughts or anything. Okay?
Can you let me out, please?
Absolutely.
Do it if she could. Oh my God, Tanner. Oh,
Wait.
you're still with me.
Tanner woke up?
Oh, we were so worried about.
You're welcome to go in and talk to him as well if you would like.
Yeah, I'll go in a moment.
If anything, you're gonna be better.
I'm gonna be putting up a report, so let me know if he speaks, wakes up, or anything like that. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, he is awake
There's
and
just
talking.
No way that's true. Are
Oh.
you serious?
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
didn't even get to my report.
He's awake.
Yes, he is. Hello. Doc.
How you doing?
Good, Doc. How are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Tanner,
Well,
can you
you're
say,
alive.
hey, little mama, can let me whisper in your ear?
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear.
Oh hell no! In front of me, Tanner? Are you serious?
She's a lesbian.
I'm sorry, Tanner. I was just trying to lighten the mood.
All right, Tanner.
Sorry, my misunderstanding.
First things first. Oh, sounds like somebody's getting shot outside.
Probably weed.
Where's
It-
Maeve?
She was talking to a cop. I think she just walked out.
We have a police officer outside taking statements, so she's probably with her.
Tell her it's not her fault, please.
Why
I
does
mean,
she
you can
think
tell
it's
her
her fault?
yourself.
Well, it kind of is, but hold on.
They saw her, but I don't blame her. They saw her, and she's the reason they did it. But I don't want her to blame herself.
Ah.
It's okay.
Tanner.
Yeah,
Do you know where you are?
the medical, the hospital place. Yeah,
Yeah, the ICU.
yeah.
Do you know what happened to you?
Yeah, she's real strong with that knife. It almost went fucking through me, I feel like.
Oh my God! What
yeah,
the fuck?
So we had put you through the OR because you were pretty much almost dead. Came to a point of almost decapitation. She just got to the spinal cord, but didn't get all the way through there. So there could be some potential complications with movement and walking in the future. And your recovery is going to be nice, painful, and long, just like you would expect with a near decapitation. Now, the good news is that we actually managed to put a lot of it back together.
Yippee!
On the left side, you have a nice new, fully scientifically approved nylon graft for one of your arteries, and on the right side, you have a pig artery because the nylon.
Oh, did it come from Maeve? She's a cop.
No, it did not. It came from the science lab.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was actually a pretty good one.
Yeah, it was, but I I don't like to call them that word, because
Oink oink.
Yes, but now you are going to be part Oink Oink as well, so maybe potentially you could submit a PD application. I don't know.
Oh God! Oh my God! It's both of them. I just can't.
We did have a bit of a complication with your vocal cords. The old ones you had were completely shredded to death, to the point where they were unsavable. So we had to graft in. Yeah, your voice is going to potentially be a little different. I tried to size them up to what they were before.
Almost
It was a
decapitated.
complicated operation, but we
He was
successfully
nearly
put it in.
headless, Nick.
So once you recover, try not to speak too much right now. But I mean, you do whatever you feel comfortable. But at the end of the day, it's up to you.
What do you mean he's not going to be able to speak?
He's going to be able to speak. He's just not going to sound the same. It's going to be a little.
But
off
he's
tone.
supposed to speak less, like a mime.
No, right now he's not supposed to speak, so that we can give him some time to heal. But then he can speak once he heals. He can speak as much as he wants, Scotty. He can tell you how good you look, how bad you look, how your feet fetish is slightly weird, but kind of okay.
No, it's a normal fetish. Tanner, oh no, this is really bad news.
Let's see. Points for a positive. Scotty says you mew. Is that correct, sir?
No, I've never mewed.
That
Okay, do you
pisses
do-
me off. I
do
could
you
have
do-
sworn you did.
Scotty, shut up, man. Come on, I'm trying to get through this list. God damn it! Like I respect the fact that you care and you're here and you love them and we all love them, but the fact remains is I gotta get through this fucking list. Sorry about that, Tam. So muscles. I don't know what exercises you do because I kind of want to write it down and do myself. Because let me say, shit, you are strong, sir. You are one hell of a man.
If you ever take in like the bottom part of your jaw and it's almost like a smile, but you just lift it up.
Yep.
I just do that for hours a day.
What?
Okay.
Yeah. That's how you get a strong neck.
Perfect. Yeah.
Huh?
So at first it was going pretty poorly when we tried to connect the neck muscles together, but the second time around it worked out perfectly. It was like a glove, it fit perfectly. Not like the OJ glove, but the other glove, the kind that actually fit. But anyways, we closed up the wound. Your scar is gonna be there for life. Unfortunately, it's gonna be visible. So potentially turtlenecks or something to cover it up if you don't like how it looks. I think it's kind of cool personally, but that's me. And that about sums it up. Any questions, concerns, comments, and how would you review me 1 out of 10?
10. No concerns or comments.
Okay.
Will I be able to scream again?
Yes, with practice.
Yeah, maybe not right away.
Yeah, let those cords heal. Stop. Let those cords heal, and then you can scream. Okay.
Okay. Will my screamo band?
Well, it's gonna have to take a slight detour for the next couple of weeks. Okay. Just sing. Let's see. Emo might be more with what you can currently do.
I was a young boy.
My father took me into the city to see a marching band.
Yeah, let's go. All right. Well,
He said, son, when
You grow up.
will you be the savior to the beaten?
The broken and the damned.
There you go.
all right. Now try whispercore.
What's whispercore?
What is whispercore?
It's kind of like hardcore and screamo combined, but instead of being super loud, you whisper everything. It's like
Incredible.
Judd.
Oh, I see.
You are going to be a whispercore legend, sir.
Okay.
All right. Well, that sums up the details. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm going to be outside writing a report. Okay.
Okay.
I think talking to the cops. You want me to go get her?
Oh, she's sad girl texting.
All right.
Hey.
Do you want me to go find her if she's in the hospital?
Yes, please.
Come see Tanner. He's worried about you. He keeps asking for you.
He does.
Maeve.
You're a restaurant. Did you hear that? He said you're up and at him. You're a whole restaurant. Oh, I'll give you guys some space.
Thank you, Kiki. I'm an up and at 'em.
You're an up and at him. Wow. I'm glad you're okay.
Thank you for coming, Kiki. I made you on number 3 on our emergency contacts. I hope that's okay.
Oh, well, yeah, it's fine. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
You stay safe, all right?
Okay.
And don't apply for PD just because you're straight pig or half pig. It's part pig.
Babe, it's okay. It wasn't your fault.
Thank you. I'm gonna give him some
Absolutely.
space.
Take care.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
The door is locked.
Why would it be your fault?
Let me
Did
fix
you
that.
stab me?
Oh, sorry, I was just looking in on Dahlia real quick.
For sure.
Hmm. All right. All right. What's this about?
Hello there, Miss Pendragon.
Hello? Uh, 4:13. Riding a bike after. Riding a bike after visiting a friend in ICU who was fine. Cuban train games. In 1 hour, Cuban train games are into Strawberry Gas Station now accepting sign-ups. The second first ever Cuban train games. 6 p.m. Eastern.
Hello?
Hi, Osvaldo. It's Kiki.
Hi, Kiki.
Do you have to sign up ahead of time for the game?
You don't have to when the
Oh, okay.
sign-ups are already ready.
Oh, all right. I'll be there then.
Okay, you know what Cuban train games are, right?
Yeah, it's fine. My brother's gonna be there too. He's the one actually saying I should go, so that's
Okay,
gonna be fun.
well, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, see you soon.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I mean, to be fair, the plane thing wasn't really an event. I don't think Winston knows what it's gonna be. Welp, he gonna find out. He gonna learn today. Oh wait, I do this every time. All right, I want to change it up a little bit. Let's try something new. I say new. Let's just change. I say new, and I'm probably gonna do the same fucking outfit I always do. But I really want to make this shirt work. Oh, there's little fishies on this one. I really like the clouds one. Wait, I thought there was a... I guess I was wrong. I thought there was like a plain pink version. I'm gonna go with... Hello? I'm gonna go with 4. Colin McKinley! He's not dead! Wow! I'm gonna go with that. We've been using the scarf to cover up her fucking neck brace. Can we get out of the helmet yet? We're gonna try and get out of the helmet this weekend. Okay, this is a somewhat different outfit. We've never worn these pants before. We don't usually wear red and yellow, and I think this is a different enough outfit. I assume the half mask was enough. Oh no, the half mask, the mask, the neck one. It was all just to cover up the bicycle, to cover up the neck brace. She was pulling all of it over the neck brace, essentially. Alright, let's see. I knew I was right about you. Get fricked. Whoever ran over on my bike and didn't stop, I hope next time you hit a bike, it explodes and you die in a fiery inferno. Get fricked. Oh my god. What happened to her? Gigachad McKinley wakes up, talks shit to Tessa, goes back to retirement. Hang out shit on it. Okay, but like, retirement, hello, is actually lit as fuck. though. Feet Man has room for... Ash looks like she wants to kill him. The only color I know is a caterpillar-shaped cupcake. Where are they in this picture?
Oh, Kiki.
Hello. I am free. Oh, is that the Southside clothing store? Is that where that is?
That's where we were. Yeah, we're now running towards Forum Drive.
Forum. Oh, you're running toward Forum Drive. Okay.
Yeah, we're on foot.
Oh, okay. Well, I am on a bicycle, and Tanner is good.
Okay.
So we're all fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess somebody nearly decapitated him. And one of his arteries had to get replaced, and it happened to be a pig artery, because it's sometimes where that shit comes from. So
Yeah, makes sense.
that was why the doctor made the joke. You may be part pig now, but don't go applying to PD.
Oh.
The doctor made that joke.
Yeah, I liked my joke. You got to keep him away from the mayoral candidate as well.
Yes, that was a good one. That's why I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, well, I mean, pigs aren't usually considered holy. They're dirty animals.
my
That's
God.
why most religions, Abrahamic religions, don't allow you to eat pork because they're considered a dirty animal. That's why they weren't allowed. Because it wasn't actually two of each animal on the ark.
Never heard that version before. No.
Yeah, no, that's the original version. It was like, I think it was like 5 or 6 of every clean and
hi.
2 of every dirty animal, and pig's dirty, so you only had 2.
Oh.
Hello.
I can abandon my bike now.